Alrighty, hello again, this is Thrice Majestus, and we are back in Elite Dangerous Odyssey, continuing our journey out to the DSSA Emerald Tablet to fill it up for the refit trip in July. So let's get the voice group going and get things underway. Hello, hello.
Hello.
So I see James made it to the Emerald Tablet this morning. That's funny.
And he was in the bubble last night when I got off.
Yeah, he's got that crazy jump condo where he's got, I think he's got at least 10 more light years than this ship on it.
I don't know.
And he looks like he ran all night, so yeah. Whatever it is, he was just jump. Holy crow.
Yeah.
That is a long ways to go in a single night.
Yeah. Well, it was 9-something my time, according to what I could see. I got off at 10 last night.
And so he basically...
But according to Chris got off at 12 midnight, something like that. 11, 12. And he said James wasn't on then, so...
I wonder how he got that far that fast. That's crazy.
Highway, probably.
Could be. With an Anaconda, you might be able to pull that off. It would be too much repair work for me for this little guy. He get bounced around too much. Anyway, galaxy map.
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
Alrighty, so let's see. Actually, can I go? Can I just plot it straight?
Good afternoon, folks.
Well, hello there.
Good afternoon.
Can I plot it? Can I just plot the whole route unavailable?
Lynn, good morning to you.
Huh?
I think it's
afternoon.
Still afternoon. It's noontime, about 1:45 for her. Okay, too far. All right.
Is it too far, or are you going into the excursion zone? I didn't even see where you was.
It's 22,400.
Yeah, it's too far.
98. Yeah. Basically 22,500 light years, just a little outside. So I'm in DRYIO. Oops, not typing in the right form. No, seriously, get to the other screen. There you go. DRYIOGREE. LRC D104.
I have to ask this. Was you around last night when Cam had to run?
I don't think so. Why do you have to run?
He was bragging. No, he was touting. It's more like it. How he was taking on the scouts and everything. No problem, blah, 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 blah. Well, I guess last night he was taking on one and he was bragging or touting how it was going good and all that sudden. And all of a sudden there was about 4 more jumps.
Oh, God!
And he's like, oh, it's time to run. I'm relaying this second-handed, but according to Chris, it didn't take him long to get his little, I think he's got a chieftain.
Yeah.
To jump out of there. But he was fighting too, and then 4 more jumped in on him.
Yeah, that's not a good situation. You can always be overwhelmed. Alright, so I scheduled a route of 310 jumps to just make it as straight as possible. And I may reroute it, in 100 or so jumps to try and get to
Get a direct.
yeah, get a direct line.
Yeah. Understand.
Or I may just go straight there because it's only a little bit left after that. It's only a few thousand left after that, so it should be straight enough.
Yeah.
Up, Sage is online. Good afternoon, Animals Don't Live. Welcome back. All right, let's get this journey underway. 310 jumps to go. Engage.
Charging FTL.
Well, hopefully your day starts off better than mine and Chris's did. The first planet I landed on for plants, I went through the planet to where I could see all the maps, and it's like, okay, I bet you I'm stuck. Luckily I got out, and then Chris landed on Aries Mine, and the floor and everything was about 2 foot above him.
Oh, Lord. Yeah.
And,
Relog.
guards were all in the wrong position in the place, and it's like...
That's relog time, yeah.
Well, no, he went ahead and finished it. It was kind of
I don't
difficult.
know how.
It was kind of difficult. He had to jump up on boxes and stuff. Across. The bridge was wonky. He had to jump across that. Shot an NPC guard, and he fell through the bridge to the floor. He was flopping down there like a chicken.
Temperature critical.
And it's like...
Engage.
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Hello, Atlantis. Welcome back.
The lost world of Atlantis.
Please clap like a seal.
System scan complete. Fuel scoping.
Reminds me of when I was a kid. I had gotten an electronics kit for one of those, 150 project electronics kits for kids at Christmas. And we were watching the New Year's Pops concert on the TV. Engage. And
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for
there
jump.
were a couple of things in there for things that were, could make, chirp like a bird, bark like a dog, meow like a cat type of thing. All very similar, just a few different components. 22,000. So in the middle of there, I think it's Blue Danube came up and da 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 da. I turned the thing into a seal. So it barked. I made it bark like a seal. So na da 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 da. I had a ball. How do you enjoy classical music? By making fun of it with with animal instruments. Yes.
Fuel scoping complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
You make robots out of Legos.
Oh, that's
Robots
nice.
that big.
Yep. Engage.
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
The OU professor that was teaching robotics, he made one and had it at the state fair, and I guess it caught the attention of the university. And he sent him an invitation to join his robotics club, and I'm like, I called the professor up and I said, you do understand? He's only a 14-year-old, far from college age.
System scan complete. Fuel scoping.
And he said, you made that robot? And I said, yeah. Out of Legos. And I said, yeah. He said, yeah, it's one of them.
Fuel
said, but I will make an exception because he said I want him to go to St. Louis with us and Dallas,
Engage.
Texas with us.
Yep.
And I said, okay.
Engage.
So
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for
here to
jump.
there, which is about a 4-hour drive.
Right.
And then he was in competition with folks a lot older than he was.
Yep.
And he put the videos and stuff. I think he won assistant grand champion. He couldn't get champion because of his age.
It's the only thing that kept him out was his age, yeah. And 14-year-old kicking everybody's butts, yeah. Yeah, this is with Guardian. It's about 68 light years overall range. I think. Engage.
Preparing for jump.
The Phantom is a very nice exploration ship for heading out. It's not as great for landing on the planets. Well,
If you can find a flat place, yes. But if you're looking for land,
yeah. It does sound cooler, I will give you that. It has a much cooler sounding engine.
System scan complete.
You talking about Sage animals? If so, I saw he's on. Since I got him as a friend and invited him to the private group yesterday.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Frame
Charging
shift
FTL.
charging.
I thought Sage was Atlantis' friend.
Oh, Sage was Atlantis. Yeah, no, I think you're right. Sage is Atlantis' friend, so I guess I don't have Animal's friend. All right, go ahead and send it to me in game, and I'll arrange to invite him.
Too many newcomers.
Oh, God, I've got everybody confused now. I may have to open up a squadron for this, with how many people are joining. Which would be cool. I could put every... Yeah, he seemed pretty nice. I could put every DSSA camera in the squadron... DSSA carrier in the... squadron bookmarks. Engage.
Frame shift
Charging FTL.
charging.
Yeah, I saw that Sage came online just a couple minutes ago, Atlantis. Prime distortion. Okay. Well, let's see.
Fuel scooping.
Maybe I'll make a squadron. I have to see how much it costs to make a squadron. I know it costs a bunch.
Fuel scooping.
It's the only reason I didn't make one earlier.
I don't think it cost anything.
Engage.
Frame shift
Charging FTL.
charging.
Maybe I'll look after this. So I think there's a limit to the number of people in the private group, so may have to make a choice.
Well, you're far from it because Burr Pit has over 800 people in his private group.
Oh, okay, then I just won't worry about it. But the reason I like the squadrons is because, you know, the shared bookmarks. So I could put all the DSSA carriers in the bookmark for the squadron. Everyone could know where they are easily. So if you're
Astro has 1,275. Drew Wager has 1,650.
oh, okay. Well, I'm just not going to worry about that part of it then.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Engage.
Frame shift.
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for
You'll
jump.
worry about it when I get there. So I can go jump, 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 jump right now. Gotta jump. Gotta jump. Might as well jump!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, he's far from an army, but he's got a lot of misfits.
So by the time I get done flying this route, I'll only have 2,000 light years to go to the carrier or thereabouts.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Hopefully, I can get to the carrier by tonight. Engage.
Frame shift.
Preparing to
No
full
telling.
space.
No, there's no telling. No idea what's going to happen in 5 minutes. Never mind in 2 hours.
Right.
Servers could go down for the rest of the weekend. Then I'd be stuck.
4, 3, 2,
Or heck, the tree out front could fall on the wires. That would take me out for a couple hours.
Or the squirrel taking him out.
That would now be difficult. The squirrels no longer have access to the attic. Alright, we'll see you when you get back in game.
fuel scooping.
Oh, Cody's an elite.
Yeah.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Come back here. Come back here, Star. I need
Fuel scooping.
your hydrogen. Give it to me.
Fuel scooping complete.
Alright, let's fight him before I forget the name. Options, not options. Social. Find commander. Prime. Distortion. Currently in game. Okay. Add. Invite.
Then he's going to be saying, who the hell is Trace Majestus?
No, animals just talk to him. That's actually what I was waiting for. I don't want to have invites come out of the blue.
He said, no rush, he doesn't even know yet. Okay, now, okay, I see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I waited for that second one. Engage.
Frame shift.
Preparing to full space.
Oh, sorry to hear about your sister, Atlantis. Wish her well. Engage.
Trace, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for
For a
jump.
while you couldn't.
Ah, okay.
Question: do you use an extra fuel tank on your DBX?
No.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Do that. Make her feel well. You tend to only have a very limited number of sisters. Family counts.
Fuel scooping.
Sometimes family has to leave. I just lost mine about a month ago.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, we lost my dad just at the end of last year.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Well, in Carol's case, she was in the hospital and she was doing good one day, and
Disengaged.
the next day, in the next about 20 minutes later, they said, "Well, she's gone." Like, ooh, yeah.
Fuel scooping.
Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah,
rough.
they had to put her on a respirator for 3 or 4 times. Like, oh, how do you torture
Fuel
someone like
scooping
that?
complete.
Yeah. Well, my dad was afraid of having to deal with that sort of crap.
Well, I
Engage.
understand that.
Frame shift.
Charging
I definitely
FTL.
understand that.
Well, he was on dialysis 3 days a week, and that was more than he was even willing to deal with on a long-term basis.
Well, my mother was an RN for
4,
over 50 years,
2,
and she always talked to me about some of the stuff that we dealt with, both in the hospital and the private home and in nursing homes.
Yep.
And she told me one time, she said, "Dad, I don't ever want to go to a nursing home." So
Yeah, I can understand that one.
system scan complete. Fuel scooping.
They used to not be too bad, but I mean, over the past 20 years, they've really gone downhill in patient treatment at those things.
well, they weren't doing they weren't doing all that good in the previous 20 years either.
Yeah, but they're only getting worse. You know, there's more money grubbing and less care of patient.
Yeah, at the end, she was in a private care home. But you know, not long
Engage.
Frame shift.
not
Preparing
long
for
after
jump.
Mom passed, that lady went out of business too. So I don't know.
I've had various relatives in different ones over the years, and one of them that was actually pretty darn good. And then the next relative we had in that same one, they were still above average, but they had lost a lot from where they had been. And the other ones went to were absolute
Fuel
crap.
scooping.
Yeah, my mother-in-law had was in one out in Minnesota that wasn't bad at all, but well, that was a long
Fuel
story too.
scooping complete.
She passed she passed just right around the time that they declared COVID in
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
isolation, and we couldn't even go out there for the visit.
Right. Well, of all the ones I've seen, right now there's only one I'd be willing to go to, and that's the Masonic Home in Charlton, Mass.
3, 2,
Because they still care for their patients, rather than just treating them as income sources. Of course, it ain't cheap.
Never is.
Well, it's, you know, good care costs.
fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, well, you're going to be putting your life in the hands of professionals. You better be prepared to pay the cost for it.
Yep. Engage. Engage.
Frame shift.
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Oops. Changing quadrants. I'm now in Izanami.
4, 3,
I know it's Anami because it says Izanami. I don't know what Anami is.
not a mommy?
I guess so. It's a Nami. Whatever that is.
Fuel scooping.
But it does look like I'm completely missing the exclusion zones because I'm getting, within 2,000 light years of the carrier on this route.
Complete.
Engage.
Frameshift
Preparing for
drive
jump.
charging.
Then I gotta find a
4, 3,
somewhere to mine tritium near the carrier.
fuel scooping.
Yeah, I know. It's like we've got one within a jump or two. I just can't remember what the system was.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Engage.
Frameshift
Spooling
drive
FTL
charging.
engines and preparing for jump.
Because I remember before we left, we put a couple of mining runs on the carrier,
4,
just so it would have some tritium.
2,
Sounds like you're gonna have to do some scanning.
Yeah.
Really just jump into it, honk it, lick, find a nice ring, go probe it and see what's up.
Yep, pretty much. So I'll probably be using this ship to bounce around to
fuel
do that.
scooping.
Since it's far more fuel efficient than a cutter.
Fuel scooping.
Oh yeah.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Well, it's a cutter that's maxed out for mining, so it's not maxed out for jump distance. Engage.
Frameshift
Spooling
drive
FTL
charging.
engines and preparing for jump.
If it's maxed out, if a cutter's maxed out for jump distance, how much do you get for on that?
50.
50. Thereabouts. Maybe
Engines at
55.
50.
2,
Wanna go bare ass naked?
I'd have to
No
go.
sense of jumping a cutter around if you ain't got nothing. If it's stripped down where you can't do nothing. It's very expensive.
It's expensive ship to jump around, yeah.
Yeah,
System scan
because
complete.
even if it's just bare bones, it's gonna cost you 28 million to 30 million to rebuy.
Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking.
Fuel scooping complete.
I mean, if I'm going to go out exploring and getting, plants and this, that, and the other thing, I'll either go in a jump conda, an asp, or a diamondback. Engage.
Frameshift
Charging
drive
FTL.
charging.
And it depends exactly what my intentions are, which one I want to bring. If I'm really going to focus on, just getting there and back as fast as possible, I'll make myself a jump conda with over 80 light years of jump range on it. If I'm going to be doing kind of, a lot of planetary landings, but not necessarily looking for plants, I'll maybe go with an asp. If I'm going to go plant hunting, well, that's the ship I'm in. The Diamondback Explorer. Because you could tuck it into any little small crevice you can find.
It's pretty forgiving if you get
Yep.
the planet.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
Yeah, I think My
Engage.
my
Charging FTL.
Charging.
Oops,
Your-
there goes your mic.
What?
my Xbox commander's got a Diamondback and a Asp, along with a Cobra.
3, 2, 1.
The Diamondback is a really nice utility ship. I will give it that. I always poo-pooed it at the beginning, you know, back in the day when it first came out. But now with Odyssey, it's a real nice ship. It is a real nice ship.
Fuel scooping.
Same goes with the Dolphin. I could find no use for the Dolphin until Odyssey came out. But for Odyssey missions, it is a really nice, quick insertion and escape ship. Hey, you got a Commander Chris in chat.
Oh, he
Engage.
went to fix supper
Preparing for
and
war.
feed Chazzy, and then he said he'd be back in about an hour or so.
Well, he's got the stream up anyway.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2,
Would you consider a Dolphin for exploration?
Not enough jump range. It's great for getting in and out of gravity wells, you know, getting onto and off the planet. But its jump range is so small that there's a lot of places out here you're not going to get to.
scooping.
Yeah, but when we were doing those bases, you guys were only like 2 seconds ahead of me on jumping out.
Yep.
So even, you know, it's 2 seconds isn't going to buy you that much.
Complete.
No, it isn't. But welcome back. Engage.
Frameshift
Preparing for
drive
war.
charging.
But I mean, its straight line speed is great, you know, especially if a base decides to go hostile against you. You know, you're still carrying enough shield to take a couple of shots, but you click boost a couple of times and you're out of range. And you're getting boosts very, very quickly. So it's very good at getting away. I wouldn't want to take it into a firefight of any sort, but it's really good at getting away.
Fuel scooping.
Well, on all the bases, I've only used the damn Diamondback.
It is a nice ship. I do like it.
You know, usually you can park it right behind a big rock and it's like,
Warning.
you can't see it.
Engage.
Frameshift
Charging
drive
FTL.
charging.
And I like the positioning of the secret, or the advanced missile racks on it.
It has very good weapon placement, yes.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2,
The thing that Dolphin beats it on is that it can carry a little bit more cargo. All I can carry is 8 tons, but this is not for gathering materials that
Yeah.
requires cargo. I don't bring my cutter.
It's definitely a better all-around ship.
1.
You know, it doesn't give up much in the way of speed to the Dolphin, but the only thing the Dolphin it has is its, you know, its slick speed. Bang, boom, pop, it's gone. In fact, what might be a good
Fuel scooping complete.
Odyssey mission ship is a Mamba. I'll have to see if a Mamba can.
Runs too hot.
That may be true. Engage. Engage.
Frameshift
Charging
drive
FTL.
charging.
Cobra wouldn't be bad either.
When Odyssey came in Alpha, that's what I was using was a Cobra. It had 16 tons of cargo, and I was using it as a mining ship when you guys were out there dying on the planet trying to get enough credits to buy your suits. I just went was selling stuff I mined. It's like, hell, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Yep. Well, we learned a lot of things not to do in that first round.
Yeah.
Fuel scooping.
Always nice to feel like a guinea pig for your lead.
Fuel scooping complete.
And we definitely learned that the covert missions should be done in a team. Whereas someone who is not the mission holder is the one taking the risks. Engage.
Yeah.
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
That way, if the brown material hits the rotating blades, it doesn't pooch the mission. And we got lucky. Yeah, we get lucky. We got Chris, who's very good at sneaking around and popping off the guards and such.
Oh, now
You're quite welcome.
he's had his come to Jesus moment that he won't kill anybody who isn't wanted.
Oh Lord. Okay. Well.
He killed an innocent today, and I thought I was going to have to take him to therapy. And yes, I know you're listening.
I wonder if he's a veteran.
Critical. Fuel scooping
I don't believe so.
I don't know whether Chris is or not. I know Cam is a RAF retired. A lot of the folks actually that come into the chat are various military retired. Engage.
They don't talk about it much.
Not much, and I won't ask. Engage.
That's that way.
Preparing to fold space.
Yeah, I'm not military retired, but I've been in active support for him for too long. I wore the uniform for 3 years, and about 4 years on reserve. But I was about 39 years with the Army Civil Service.
Oh, okay. I've run into too many people who have that background.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, well, my wife is the same way. She's Army Civil Service as well.
Okay.
We're both retired from there. But I worked with tanks and armored vehicles for most of those years as an inventory management control specialist
Critical.
for spare parts on tanks and armored vehicles.
Cool. Engage.
Preparing for jump.
Charging.
I know. Spent a good amount of time talking with people from the Army, Navy, Coast Guard, Marines, Merchant Marine.
4, 3, 2,
Talking to a guy down on Cape Cod who's writing a sort of an annal of what the Merchant Marine did during World War II for the U.S.
Yeah, that would be a good thing. You don't
Yeah.
have too many histories of that.
No,
But-
they did a lot. I was talking to them for an hour or so, and it's amazing the stuff that they did for us. And nobody knows
Yeah,
it.
they even took on German raiders, and in some cases I won't say they won, but
Preparing for jump.
they sure put a hurt on them.
Yeah.
Well, a lot you don't hear about is some of the American Native Indians went over there. Yeah, everybody's heard about the coach talkers, but very few heard about the guy who was just over there in the infantry that went behind the enemy lines and stole 40 of their horses to keep them from riding in on the Americans.
No, you don't hear about that much, but it's cool. It's cool to hear stuff like that.
fuel scooping.
I wish more people, I wish it was more publicized.
Well, one thing people don't, they say, well, yeah, they never had cavalry in World War II. I beg to differ, they did. We did.
Scooping complete.
And the Germans weren't the Germans and the Russians weren't the only ones that had it. We had it too.
Yep.
Well,
Engage.
as of that night, the
Preparing
United States had
defense
40
base.
of their horses.
That's funny.
And the commander was at. Let me get this straight because it's a well-known war story. It's told. His commanding officer was pissed at him and was at first going to get him for AWOL because he was supposedly on duty with two other guys watching, and he just happened to hear the horses reading, and he told the guys, he said, "They got horses." He said, "Yeah, they'll be probably riding in on us the first thing in the morning light." So he said, "I'll be back." And they thought he was just going to go for tea or something.
You come back in a minute with the horses.
They come back, coming over the hill, had all the horses tied together. 40 of
Engage.
them. And
Charging FTL.
the commanding officer was there, and he says, "Where'd you get the horses?" He said, "Over the hill there. They belong to, got them from the Germans." So they took turns the next day when they went somewhere. Half of them walk, half would ride the horses, and then they'd swap out. And the other half would ride the horses, and the other half would walk. I imagine the Germans woke up the next morning and said, "Where the hell did our horses go?" Somebody probably got in trouble for not having them tied properly.
More than likely, Lynn, consider this.
Engage.
It might be what the cavalry unit was actually not exactly German in composition. It was
Preparing for jump.
Russians or something like that. And they had
No, it was Germans. That's what he said it was. Their uniforms had the swastika on it. So.
yeah, they wore the swastika. They wore German uniform. But they were actually they were recruited in Russia.
It's surprising since Russia was supposedly on our side back then.
What they probably don't explain to you is that the Allies had what they call basically a United Nations type thing. Well, the Germans had the same thing.
Yeah, but
They
the
really
Russians
did.
weren't on it.
Yeah.
The Russians, yeah, there were. They had Russian units.
Well, just like this. I didn't serve in it. I wasn't over there, so I can't verify 1,000%. I'd have to take somebody else's word for it.
One of my little sidelines for many years was just for military history.
Fuel scooping complete.
And we all know that our military
Engage.
tell us the absolute truth
Engage.
without lying to us.
Frame shift.
Schooling FTL
They
engines
don't.
and preparing for
Right.
jump.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I know that, but I'm just saying that the sources I use are not military.
Yeah, whatever. At this point, it's in the past with no way to verify conclusively.
Right.
So I suggest we
Hearsay.
drop it. I don't need any more dissension.
There ain't no dissension.
Hey,
Okay.
that dissension, Trace.
Okay.
Not at all.
If we can't speak and have our opinions, then
Yeah, I just.
this ain't America.
Well, that's certainly true.
Fuel scooping.
I just.
Yep, you're certainly right.
And just because me and Carl sometimes don't see eye to eye, don't mean that we can't have a passionate discussion and come out on the other side, drink a cup of coffee.
Okay.
It'd be an honor.
Engage.
Preparing for jump.
I know things are going to get rowdy later too, as soon as a couple other individuals come online.
I wouldn't know who you were talking about.
Yeah, I know.
I may bow out at about that point.
And I'll wait to criticize him to his face.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
And it got rowdy last night, although it was one of my best viewership nights. We had 70 views by the end of the night, something like that. It was crazy.
Warning. Temperature critical.
You do realize that
Engage.
anyone
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for
say I
jump.
went on there and I seen something and I got off of it, and there's your view.
Oh yeah.
An hour later, I can't remember what I just read, so I went back and was watching it again. That's another review.
Mm-hmm.
One person can watch it 70 times.
Yep, absolutely.
Okay.
We also had at one point during the stream, we had 14 concurrent viewers. So that was cool.
But I'll
Yeah,
have to go
considering
back and
subject
watch
matter,
and see
that's
who
not
got
bad.
in trouble. Nobody got in trouble at 10:30 when I left.
Oh. No, it's just the usual group dynamics.
Fuel scooping complete.
Things got rowdy. That's okay. Nothing that I would need to worry about. But I just hate to lose. Have things go bad enough that somebody wants to leave. Engage.
Frame
Preparing to
shift
fold
charging.
space.
I know there's at least a couple. There's at least one person, maybe two, that don't know when to stop.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I don't want the wheels to come off the books.
The resulting crash is something I really don't like to see.
No, and being a content provider, I got to pay attention to what brings in viewership. So if things start to get nasty between people, I have to, I'm going to have to at some point step in and say, hey, enough.
Fuel scooping complete.
Well, the only thing I know is that y'all were talking parrots, so there wasn't much talking when I left.
Mm-hmm. Engage.
Frame
Yeah, last
shift
night
Yeah,
there was a
FTL
lot of
engines
talking
and
past
preparing
each
for
other. It was
jump.
kind of funny. The parrots were funny too. God, I love birds.
But I look at it this way. So what? We have a disagreement of an opinion. If we all were like mine, it'd be a boring.
It would be a
freaking
real
world.
boring stream, yeah. Well, I mean, the nights where we have a good amount of, contention are usually the best nights for the stream viewership because, people instead of, wandering through and leaving, will come onto the stream and stay just to listen to it. So,
But it's even as bad as I and Philip get into it. We've always come back in here and played together. No problem.
Yep. Yep.
And if you can't do that,
Fuel scooping
then you're in the
complete.
wrong freaking way.
Warning. Temperature
Pretty much.
critical.
Engage.
Frame shift
Preparing to fold
charging.
space.
And that's the point where I want to keep it at the point where things are lively, but nobody gets so pissed that they leave.
3, 2,
That's
Who was going to lose?
somebody left from last night, but
No, who was going to leave?
Philip.
Well, excuse me, Philip's going to leave every second Thursday of the week.
Yeah, and that's why I didn't say anything.
And
He'll be
then
back.
he leaves, and then he'll blame somebody for going behind his back, talking and being outed for. We went through this.
We
shit.
went through this before, yes, and we're going to go through it again because that's just the way his personality is, but that's okay. We'll deal. Engage.
Here, and let me guess. He got
Charging
into it with
FTL.
Cam.
He got, well, last night he got into it with everybody. It was.
I had the wrong stream because he wasn't getting.
No, actually, he didn't get into it at all with you, which is unusual. Actually, usually you're his targets. But
I
anyway,
enjoy being his target because I can ruffle his feathers so much that he starts squalling. That's the
okay.
reason why I do it. And then I holler at him, "Hey, stop the screaming!" I'm not hard of hearing.
Fuel scooping.
But yeah, that's just my fetish. If I find something that crawls underneath your skin, I'm absolutely gonna take advantage of it. And I won't lie to you. I'll tell you to your damn face.
Yep. And it's hilarious.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I won't lie. I get a kick out of it. It's funny. Then again, that's part of why the viewership goes up.
Fuel scooping.
There for a while, they just came up to see if when I was gonna have enough and just go kill them. That's the only reason. There for a while, Anthony showed up. He just said, "I wanted to see how many days Philip was numbered." But Anthony is a good instigator too.
Oh, yes, he is. Engage.
Yeah, but
Charging
Anthony,
FTL.
Anthony, I can laugh at him and I can laugh with him. And if I don't agree with them, I find more common ground with them than I do non-common.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
But Anthony's like me because he would tell you, like me or not,
yep.
There you be.
because my world doesn't revolve around you.
Well, I think Philip will become more like Anthony as he gets older. Still a bit young.
No,
No?
Philip is 42 years old.
Yeah.
He is what he is for the rest of his life.
Well, that may be true. I don't know.
Because if he was going to mellow, he'd already started.
Ah. Oh, who knows? He may already have mellowed some.
Fuel scooping complete.
King Gravy, I've already accused him of being in Mom and Dad's basement. Come on, man. It's like,
Engage.
didn't you move out of the house yet?
Preparing for war.
Drive charging.
Yeah, I heard some of that, and I just I started chuckling.
Oh, you haven't seen it unless you went back a year or so ago. Yeah. I've kind of mellowed out on it since I came back.
Lynn,
He's also not as bad as he
before
was.
I came up on voice with you guys, I had been listening to you guys for about 6 months.
Well, that's good. I'd never seen you in the chat, so I just didn't make a comment.
I purposely did not. I tend to sit back and listen.
We do have a lot of lurkers, including my boss's boss, which is funny. Engage.
Preparing for war.
Charging.
But I've had Philip so mad at me that he's called me a bitch.
Uh-huh.
I just sit here and, okay.
Glad you noticed.
You want to open that can of worms? Let's go, baby doll, because I'll eat your lunch every day on Saturday and twice on Sunday.
Fuel scooping.
I actually think if Philip was to work at the place I retired from,
We'd be dead by now.
yeah, he probably would be.
If he he'd have worked at the place I was, he'd have had his ass fired about the second day. Either that or he'd been wet because he'd have got his ass thrown in the river.
Or both.
Temperature critical.
The only thing close to the river that we got is a storm drain that runs just outside the base.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Frame
Charging
shift
FTL.
charging.
Philip is Philip,
Yep.
and there's one thing about it. I may razz on his ass and I may tease him a lot, but I've also come to his defense and stood between him and others.
Yeah, and I bet he doesn't realize.
It's like I told him the other night. I said, I can pick on you and make you madder and harder and everything, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let somebody else play with my toy. He wouldn't talk to me for 10 minutes.
My chew toy.
Oh, my chew toy. Leave my damn chew toy. It's like I told Cam. I said, leave Philip alone. He's my chew toy. Go find your own.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, lordy. Engage.
Frame shift
Preparing for
drive
jump.
charging.
How far I am from Newton's vault?
I know.
4, 3, 2,
Will I go through? See.
Well, it's one thing to be in a session, but we can't hear a word you're saying. Your handles don't lie. You're not quite in the session yet.
Well, he's in the he and I gotta look at the other guy's name. Are in the private group, and so they're in our private group, but they're back in the bubble. So they're actually playing together. And Prime Distortion. So he and Prime Distortion are basically, rather than, you know, since they don't have a private group set up, they're playing in this one, which is fine.
Yeah, well, it's real simple. So just 3 clicks and you're in.
Three clicks and you're in. And not everybody does it, but having one that, you know, they can then play with, say, Atlantis and Sage, who I think are also in the private group at this point. Let's see who we've got. We've got you, Milk Bags, Prime Distortion. Duke is in solo.
Now, Duke is a different bird.
He's a different bird. Yes, he is.
I've had him message me a couple of times when I've been doing plans and stuff, and I've had him message, come play in multi-crew with me. It's like, I'm busy.
Engage.
frame shift
Preparing to
Feeling
full
a bit
space.
on the young side,
I'm busy.
but I don't know. Well, he said to me the other night, I'll come out and join you, and then he saw where I was, and I'm like, maybe not.
Well, I think that's the right to pass to be in your group. They have to make a trip out to Emerald Tablet.
That would be an interesting thing, yeah. Come on out to the Emerald Tablet, see what exploration is all about.
fuel
Right,
scooping.
if you can make it there and back in 2 weeks' time. Although James just put a Quahitas to that, he can do it.
Oh, jeez, he could do it in 8 hours. Whatever that jump range he's got on that jump condo, man, can he move it?
Scooping complete.
Engage.
Frame shift
Schooling
drive
FTL
charging.
engines and preparing
Be
for
on
jump.
later saying, what the hell took you so long?
Yeah, no kidding.
I mean, he got you so good last night. He got everybody good last night. I was the only one, and I had to think about what he said.
Yeah.
And then I got it, and I was like, oh my God.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I so did not get that comment till you pointed it out. It's like, oh, man. Well, then again, you know, guy I used to work with, it's on his, like, third, fourth career. His initial career was, you know, he and his band were playing in the Caribbean, and he would do stand-up in between sets. And, you know, after working with me for a little bit, he says, man, you're the greatest straight man I've ever worked with. Engage.
Preparing to full
Caleb's
space.
one of them you have to watch because he'll come out of left field with something.
Yeah.
And then that laugh he's got. I was like, oh my God. Come on, man.
God, I was drinking. You almost made me snarf my water.
You don't know how many times I've been lucky and I've had my mic muted and he's done that and I've just choked my ass off on my coffee. It's like, I love his laugh. It's so shy and full of innocence as
Yeah, I have a feeling there's no innocence there whatsoever. That is a facade.
he sure has took my shy gentleman Aussie guy and just kind of throw that right out.
Engage.
Preparing for
Going
jump.
on laughing that we were gonna talk to the FDibs because he's got that trike at sit on your butt, lean back bicycle thingy.
Yeah.
And I said, yeah, we're gonna talk to the FDib one that you can have out here, and that way you don't have to. You just get on and just ride your three-wheeler in here. And he got to doing that laugh, and I thought, oh my God, that's just so adorable.
Probably.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
Engage.
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Seriously, we got a pretty good crowd in this channel, so I'm quite happy with it.
Well, I didn't realize that Philip got out of line.
4, 3,
I need to go back and watch, because I thought I watched.
He was getting close to the point where I think he was going to explode.
Oh, good God. And somebody in this group didn't understand that's when they were starting. I'm going to have to train him a little bit better, I guess.
fuel scooping.
You don't just leave them teetering on the edge there. It's just pressure.
Fuel scooping complete.
It's probably because you took him past his nap.
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
For taking it on so long.
That could be. It was a long stream last night. Although this stream's going to be a bit long.
4, 3, 2,
Figure it'll go somewhere between another 2.5 or another 3.5 hours. Either 5 or 6.
But if Philip said he was going to leave, he needs to understand
system scan complete.
that
Fuel scooping.
all the bullshit we put up most of us would actually hold the door open and kick him on the way out.
Yeah, I know.
So he may want to think about that before he ever voices his opinion to leave, because it's kind of like, you know, especially me, when people say, I'm going
Engage.
to do something of this HA.
Charging FTL.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go right ahead, yeah.
You need me to hold the door? You need me to give you directions?
3, 2,
That I have put up with Philip for 2 years, and if somebody can't put up with him for a couple of days, there's something wrong with him.
And there's some folks you just want to kick the door and have the door hit him on the behind, propelling him back out there.
Come
Back
on.
up,
Bidip. That's all, folks.
Okay, that's right, folks. Bye.
Well, I've always said I'm an equal opportunity. I don't, you know, I'll get anybody, including Trace.
Yep. Engage.
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for
No
jump.
problem.
If someone has hoof and mouth disease, you'll shove it further down their throat. Yep.
And if somebody thinks they're going to be a big bad boy, you can come in here and make
Like my cousin June says. I don't take shit, I don't give shit, I don't deal in shit.
fuel scooping.
And there was another clause to that, but I forget what it was.
my job when you have to work with so many guys for so many hours a week. There's not nothing that I haven't heard or I haven't seen. And it's like,
Engage.
actually, guys, thank you for this.
Preparing to fill space.
Come on, man. I've had better.
You've dealt with construction workers. I've met construction workers. I know what type of people they are. How the hell you stood your own against them? None of the rest of us have a chance.
I can be their best friend or their worst nightmare. And like I tell them, it's up to you to which way you go.
Oh, yeah.
But just remember one thing. One day, sooner or later, you're going to be in that man basket. And your ass is going to belong to me.
Engage.
Any wise ass crap
Preparing to fill
or
space.
bullshit you put me through, I might be thinking about that about the time I swing you over the water.
Here, let me jiggle it back and forth for you. Ah! Oh wait, let me cut the cable. I was gonna take the brakes off the cable and let it free. Splash!
Oh, I've sent several boys for swimming lessons. I even sent some on skiing lessons.
Fuel scooping.
It's real cool if they'll get in one side of the basket and lean it. And it's deep enough water where the spuds are down low enough. You get pretty well skiing around the barge.
I bet some people got you to do that for free or for fun.
Oh yeah, they liked it.
Warning.
I'd only do it for a
Temperature
little while.
critical.
It's like, yeah, we made it through that. Nobody got hurt. It's time to quit.
Fuel scooping complete.
But I did have my foreman
Engage.
come climbing up the cable because he
Preparing
said
for
something
jump.
derogatory to me and I didn't appreciate it. And I said, you do know that your ass belongs to me at this moment in time, right? And he's like, what? And I said, look where you're at. Look where I'm at. Even if you would fire me 534 times. I'm still gonna have my way with you before I leave. And he's like, what? And I just started lowering the cage down, the man basket down into the water. And he says, I'll fire you, ass. And I said, yep.
Fuel skipping.
And I said, guess what? He said, what? I said, you're gonna be wet before I get fired. He's like, I'm the boss. So I said, you said something derogatory. Now apologize or get wet.
Engage.
And I kept sinking the basket
Preparing for
down,
war.
doing his thing, and pretty soon the headache ball was right there, and he climbed up on top of the headache ball, and the basket was already submerged in water, and I just kept going, and I said, all you gotta do is say, hey Lynn, I'm sorry, and this stops. I said, sooner or later you're gonna get tired of climbing that cable. And finally he says, all right, damn it, I'm sorry. And I said, like you mean it? And he said, I'm sorry. I said, okay. So I started easing it back up so he could crawl down easily. And got him back in the basket. Got him back to the barge. He said, you're fired. I said, cool. So I just grabbed my lunch bucket
Engage.
and my jacket.
Preparing for jump.
He walked over there and hollered on the radio for the superintendent. I said, hi, buddy. And he said, what? And I said, come out here and get me. What do you need? And I said, come and get me. He said, okay, I'll be there. So he comes out and gets me, and he said, where are you going? I said, home. And he said, why? And I said, Amos fired me. I said, what? I said, Amos fired me. He walks over there and grabs Amos by the shoulder, and he said, why'd you fire me? And he told him, and he said, he turned around there and he said, I ought to fire your ass, Lynn. And I said, for what? And he said, for not dunking his ass. And I said, well, am I leaving or am I staying? Tell me. You're staying. And then I looked at Amos and just stuck my tongue out. Who has the bigger balls in this family?
God, I would have loved to have been there for some of the shit you've done to people. I think I would have been on the ground laughing.
Superintendent, same superintendent, right? We had a big giant tree, oak tree in a way. In the top of this oak tree is a honeybee
Preparing to fold space.
Oh, Lord.
hive.
At least
And he hooks me up to this tree. It's got two cables on it. One at the very top that's tight, and one at the bottom is tight. And what I'm going to do is lower the, when he's cutting it, I got it. So
Right.
it doesn't matter how he cuts it, it ain't going to go.
right.
And so when he cuts it off, I just start lowering it, you know, pulling one up and lowering the other one to keep it even
Yep.
all the way down. And then I ask him where he wants me to put it, and he tells me where he wants me to put it, and we put it way over there. Well,
Bees didn't like that too much.
the bees didn't like the sound of the crane. The bees didn't like the man. The bees didn't like the sound of his chainsaw. Well, I closed all, it's been summertime, I closed all my windows, closed them up tight and locked them. Closed my door and locked them.
Fuel skipping complete.
Just so I could keep the bees out.
Yep.
Well, when he got the tree down, I was still trying to lower it
Engage.
down. Well, he
Charging
got the
FTL.
chainsaw motor going, and they went right to him.
Oh, Lord.
And where did he go? He went right to me. Crawled up on the crane and tried to open the door, and it was like, open the door! And I said, if you, if I open the door, and I not only let you in, but I let the bees. I said, there's water right down there, run. And he runs down this hill, and there's a river at the bottom. He runs down this hill, and he's taking his wallet, shit out of his pockets, throwing it on the ground, and he's go swat the bees, and just dives into the water. And I put, while he's gone, I put the tree over there where he wanted it. Pretty soon he comes back up here, and he's got a bee sting here, bee sting there, his whole face is all fucker pushed out there for bee stings. And he's looking at me mad. And I said, don't look at me mad. I'm not the dumbass that cut the tree down and had a beehive in it.
Engage.
And he's like, you could have opened the door. And I said, that way we both be sharing bee stings. I like you, but I don't like you that much.
Engage. Engage.
Charging FTL.
Water.
And yes, I've had 1 or 2 guys on my job site, but it's just like
Except they were probably big burly beasts.
4, 3, 2.
didn't last too long.
No, people generally don't put up with. You can't have negative personalities on a construction team. That's bad for everybody. It's bad for safety.
Well, no, because by the time I sit there and tell them don't do that because it's dangerous, and they go give me a, I know.
Engage.
Charging FTL.
It's like then I look at the boss and I said, you got a choice, me or him?
Yeah, and crane operators are harder to come by.
Yeah. Laborers are dime a dozen. You find them on every street corner.
3, 2.
One of my great uncles was a top man.
But what I was saying was just going to keep them from getting hurt or hurting somebody.
Yeah, I know.
Or killed.
Yeah, hurt or killed. Yeah, like, dude, I'm protecting you. Good thing, realize this.
Fuel scooping.
Old woman can't tell me what the fuck I do.
I loved it one time. I looked over there and I seen this guy, Philip. He had a skill saw in his hand. There was a set of sawhorses, probably about 10 foot from him. And he was cutting a tuna for. And instead of going to sawhorses, I could see him do it. And I hollered at him. I just squalled at him. I said, "Don't you dare do that!"
Warning.
I said, "Get your ass over there and use those sawhorses."
Fuel scooping
And
complete.
he just looked at me and frowned.
Engage.
Went back to
Preparing for war.
what he was doing. And pretty soon I heard a squall. Looked over there. I thought, son of a bitch. And I got out and shut the crane down. Went over there and looked. Yep, he could still saw all the way through.
Yeah.
So I had some duct tape. So I just took the duct tape,
Taped them
pushed
together.
his jeans back together as close as I could, and duct taped that. So he said, "It hurts," and I said, "I don't give a. I told you use the sawhorses and you didn't do it, so suffer the consequences."
Fuel scooping.
And I duct taped him all up, throwed him on the little boat, skivvy boat, hollered at him, and I said, "Either call me an ambulance or get your company pickup down here. One of you guys is going to take dildo
Fuel
to
scooping
the
complete.
hospital."
Warning. Temperature critical.
They said,
Engage.
"What did you do this time?" And I said,
Frame
"I
shift.
cut his leg
Charging.
off with a skill saw." He's okay. But that's what my nickname for him was dildo.
Well,
Did
it's
he
certainly
keep
your
the leg?
2.
Huh?
Did he keep the leg?
Oh, he kept the leg. I don't know how. It hit the bone. Shattered the bone. They had to pick the bone out of it for God knows how long. I had to watch the accident report. And I put it in there that I called it.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Probably by the time the supervision read it, they probably were calling him a few things other than dildo.
Hello, Chris. Hello, Ronald.
Complete.
Hello, Ronald. Welcome back. Good to see you. Engage. Hello, Chris. Engage.
Frame shift.
School and FTL engine
Get rid of that
preparing for
sexy
jump.
voice when you say hello like that to these guys. They're gonna be twisting their head around there looking at you awful funny.
Well, given his name. I mean,
Yeah.
It's the same name as popular porn star. So come on.
Hell, it may be him for all we know.
It may be. Well, he's denied it, but that doesn't say anything.
The way he talks to them bartenders, you gotta wonder. Wonder. He does have them charmed. I'm joking, Chris.
I'm gonna take your word for that one. Yeah.
Existence scan complete.
What, charmed?
Fuel scooping.
All you gotta do is listen to him, talk to him.
I know that, but I was laughing so hard I almost choked on my vinegar.
Fuel scooping complete.
Sugar, bring small liquor bugs, all that good stuff to buy. Wink setup, yeah. He's got them bomb mates trained now.
Engaged.
Cam went in there to buy something from one of them, and she just took a snarky little attitude out of it. He's like,
Engage.
this is the only group I know that really
Preparing for
interacts
jump.
with their animated crew.
And some of the, I love the ones where we hear him talking because it's hilarious.
4, 3, 2,
Hello, honey. And sometimes hello there.
We got a
I know,
pick on you, Chris.
It's
I
like
mean,
my phone voice when
oh, there it is. He told on himself. He's the guy you called 900.
The 911 or 9, yeah.
No, it's like the 800, 900.
Oh, 100. Ah.
You did it. You opened up that can of worms there, Chris, with your
fuel
phone.
scooping complete. Warning, temperature critical.
Engage.
Frame
Preparing
shift
for
drive
war.
charging.
He just, yeah, I bet he's over there saying, I'm not just gonna say that. Doesn't damn what.
3, 2,
I can see it now. I say, hey, Lynn, come here and look at this plant. I get over here, it's a damn dark wait, just zap my ass.
fuel scooping.
Now, Chris is the one that was telling me about Cam running from the gargoyles.
Aha.
any of us would have run as well. He went to a
No,
thing that
not.
I should have been to.
No, no, you
Engage.
gotta take that back because
Frame
Philip
shift
Charging
was on
FTL.
charging.
Wind's run. He'd have been sitting there waiting for us to get there to help him.
Well, most people would run. If you do what's good for you.
Yeah, when you're facing two and, having a good time and 4 more drop in, that's time to go.
He was alright. He'd done a couple. Done it a few times already, and he was just doing the same thing again for the 3rd time. But this time they came prepared. Hey, where'd you come from? There's another one. Oh, I'm getting out of here.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, shites!
And shoot stopped and disappeared. It's like, time to go.
Well, no, he's in a Type 10. He don't have shields.
Oh, right.
Was he in Type 10 or a chieftain?
I don't know
A
what
chieftain.
it's-
Chieftain.
Oh, yeah, chieftain. That's right.
Yeah, whatever it is, it's not a shield ship. It's a hull
Oh, right,
tanker.
it's a hull tanker.
Engage.
Yeah, there was no
Oh,
shields
okay.
going
FTL
down.
engines and
Hull
preparing
going
for
down.
jump.
The hull going down, yeah.
Yeah, hull starts going down too fast.
And
It's
they
time
use
to
that
go.
gross stuff as well, don't they? So it keeps going down. It's like, you watch it, and it's like, no one's even shooting, and it's still going down.
3, 2,
Oh, would you quit? I tried to board my ship and it hit inventory.
You have to hit silent running or something, don't you, and cook it off. So-
Yes, you have to cook it off.
Well, he says his run's so hot he don't have to. All he has to do is pull the trigger of his gas cannons and it heats up enough to
To stop it.
take
Yeah.
anything off, and it's like, I don't think that's the way it.
It's
I feel like
effective.
them
I think
little,
that's normal.
but the bigger ones take advantage, you know, if they got too much signature.
Yeah. I need to go over. I got my chieftain about half-assed thing. I need to go over and try it out and see what I need to change on it.
Engage.
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
AX combat now, but I'm afraid I ain't yet.
The ship's ready, but the pilot isn't.
Ready, and I've been using it as an excuse for the last month. It's like, oh, I'm still doing the ship.
The man that kills anything.
Everything's done. I'm like,
The man that kills anything on foot, and he's scared of a flower. Oh my god.
they're evil. In the fighting on their terms,
System
it's
scan
not too
complete.
not
Fuel
too
scooping.
Yeah.
we're gonna just have to videos. I've watched about 100.
Actually, those videos can get your ass in big trouble, because if you're not the caliber of fighter that you're watching, yeah.
Yeah, but I won't have a clue if it weren't for them videos.
I'm just saying,
Engage.
Literally.
they can get you in
Spooling
trouble
FTL
because
engines and preparing
unless
for
you're the
jump.
caliber of fighter that those people that made the video are, they just set you up for total failure.
I mean, I'm not expert. I mean, I'm expecting to probably have a few rebuys. You know, I know it's not. But, you know,
Yeah, well, before I go
Gotta
against the
learn from
Thargoids, I want to make sure I have 100 rebuys.
yeah, exactly.
Because I think it's going to cost me that many. I am not the world's
Yeah.
greatest
Yeah,
pilot.
go through the tulips, Chris.
You probably been hard on, so you
Well-
probably take a few.
Well,
Just not realise where you go and roll it.
hopefully. Well, just remember one thing. Give me a few months to save up my funeral flowers for you guys.
Fuel scooping
It's
complete.
remembering the attack sort of sequences they go through as well, and you've got to remember when they're
Well,
gonna
on the
fire.
scouts there is none.
No, not
Engage.
them, not on about them.
Frame shift
Preparing for jump.
Scouts is you just go in there and take them on like you would a pirate. You need to learn how to fly
Yeah,
as
that's alright.
goofy as
They're
they
alright.
do.
Yeah, I think I'll be able to take them on. But it's the big ones.
The hydras,
The
Medusas.
ones where you got to shoot their arse off, preserve them, and then you got to go and not keep distance for a while.
And then you gotta
Take their
avoid the
shells.
swarms.
Yeah, it's I suppose, like anything. Once you've done it a few times,
fuel scooping.
you start.
It's definitely a learning curve.
But
Just
I
not
left
sure
it
how
to
steep
the
it
last
is.
thing I do, left it to them for the past for a reason.
Really?
Fuel scooping complete.
It didn't seem to bother you to take a
Engage.
ballast
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
on with the damn scorpion. And here you are, you're afraid to bring out a chieftain that's really actually engineered to fight that. But you don't have the...
Pop right back and shoot. I'm not saying that. But because I was on in the SRV, yeah, I could be brave. So that's not going to do anything.
Flips up your ass.
When you go to one of their threat level things and you're taking them on their own ground, you've got to know what you're doing.
Fuel scooping.
Well, Chris, you just have to figure out your own way of tiptoeing through the tulips.
Yes.
Fuel scooping complete.
Space. Yeah.
Engage.
Frame shift
Preparing for jump.
recharging.
Well, I look at it this way. If Cam can do it, we can do it. I've followed him around for a while, and I've seen, yeah, it's like, okay.
The scouts are. Once you got a good ship, it's all the other ones that are the ones.
Do the
Either
scouts
that or
have the
over.
property of
System scan complete. Fuel
interdicting you from hyperspace?
Yeah, it's usually the interceptors.
That's why
Fuel
Captain
scooping
Run.
complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
Actually, the scouts are pretty
Engage.
damn fast.
Frame
Charging
shift
FTL.
charging.
They could do you a lot of damage before you can get away from them.
4, 3, 2,
See that scout 350 or something like that?
I haven't never looked, but I know they're fast. They're faster than a damn chieftain.
Oh, Chieftain can't hit 350. I know that.
system scan
Damn,
complete.
mine goes
Fuel
500.
scooping.
Well, when I said that figure, I was
That's
also
not the
figuring
that's like
unengineered.
yeah, that's fully
Fuel
engineered.
complete. Warning. Temperature
How
critical.
fast? And they turn on
Engage.
a dime.
Frame shift
Preparing for jump.
charging.
I think they're the best maneuvering ship for their size or something.
Oh, I don't know.
So people say.
It depends whether you do FA on or FA off. You know how to use your thrusters.
Indian ship with no. It's better milk.
That's what we could do, is we could take your chieftain down. You can fly it, and I can fight.
Fuel scooping.
Or we could ride around with Cam to see how he fights. That way we're on his
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Preparing to full space.
Well, you gotta start at the bottom and work your way up. Well, there must be something if they run.
Well, 6 on 1. Well, if he was fighting 2 and 4 more dropped in, that's 6 on 1. Time to leave. I don't care what. I don't care if it's Eagles.
Fuel scooping.
Live to fight another day.
Yeah.
Fuel scooping complete.
Let's see. I've been interdicted by three Thargoid interceptors.
Engage.
I'm
Charging
Medusa
FTL.
and a Hydra,
Oof.
and a Cyclops, and a Basilisk. And see, you got different scouts. You got a Marauder, you got a Inciter, a Regenerator. Those are scouts. So they're different scouts.
That's what he had as well. All of them kind of. Back when he used to say, I got my roller or something. And then he was reading them out.
Engage.
Frame shift
Preparing for
drive
jump.
charging.
I'll have to wait and hear his side of the story later. I'm sure it'll be a classic. What was it?
System scan complete.
Gas station. Get your gas here. 3 pumps. No waiting. Self-serve only.
Not doing your damn windshield.
No diesel.
Oh, heck no. You only deal in hydrogen. Fuel cells only.
Temperature critical.
Scoop your own rate.
Fuel scooping complete.
Fill your own radiators.
Get close to 100% heat here. Okay, we made it. Engage.
Frame
Charging
structure
FTL.
charging.
I cooked my modules on 1 jump in this trip.
Three, two, fuel scooping.
I may finish doing this today and then this evening I may go up there and get that around some watch can.
Fuel scooping complete.
Well, you can always come out and join me. Not that you're likely to. Engage.
What did I?
Frame
Charging
structure
FTL.
charging.
The difference between me and you, when I say that I'm not gonna do something,
You mean
I
it.
stick to it.
Uh-huh.
I mean, geez. I almost want to go back and find the video. I said, you better get whatever you need done now out here with my help or without, whatever.
Yeah, you ain't coming
I
back.
believe I ain't coming back.
Yep.
Fuel
Did I
scooping.
appreciate the experience? Absolutely. Did I become a bitter miner? Yeah, indeed.
Are you willing to pay that price again? No fucking way.
I gave that from June the 10th to October, November. That was good enough.
It's a long time to get out here, yeah.
Yeah.
Engage.
That's the reason
Charging
why I say it's
FTL.
time for the young folks to take up the mantle. Although James took it and flew by and kept on going.
Well, at least he reached it last night. I don't know whether he's on the carrier or not. I should.
No, he's on his way to Big. He just stopped by. He just wanted to show you that he could beat you. After giving you 3 or 4 days.
He went.
After he gave you 3 or 4 days head start. Watch this shit. Hold my beer.
Yeah.
Fuel scooping.
Well, he's got a better jump range and more time, so yeah.
But he did it in about the same time you done.
Overall, the amount of flying time is going to be the same. It's just the amount of flight time. It's
Fuel scooping complete.
spread over longer on me because I can't put 6 hours straight. Engage.
Frame
Charging
structure
But
FTL.
you're at, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8. You're at 10 hours or going on 10 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. He just, instead of splitting it up in 4 or 5 days, he did it.
All at once.
Yeah.
12-hour sprint bangies there. Woo! Yep.
still, you know, the hours are, you know, it's still sunny.
Yep. Well, it takes a certain amount of time to get here. There's no physical way to change that.
Fuel scooping.
At least not without cheating.
I think James cheated.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he didn't. What he may have done is done an extra fuel tank, and you know, he's got 10 light years jump range on me with that Conda.
I don't know what he's got on his Conda.
Engage.
Preparing for war.
We're assuming it's 70. I don't know.
I think he
It
said
could
a
be a
few days
60.
back. No, it's not a 60. It's either a 70 or a 75.
3, 2,
Maybe he's got a class 7 fuel scoop on it. He can go a long ways between refueling.
fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Preparing for war.
Charging.
You know, you can't make jump Conda with extra fuel tanks go a long ways between refueling.
Like I said, I don't know what he's got on it.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm not desperate. Whatever it is, it'll allow them to get there quick.
Yeah, he was doing 349 light year jumps.
Okay, so
He
he
was
was
doing neutron.
Newtown Highway.
It's Spanish.
Yep.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Preparing for jump.
Charging.
Which I wouldn't want to do in this size ship. It's tossed around a bit too much.
But what will be funnier in hell is if he's got his Conda out there and that damn thing breaks down behind him. Then, oh, hats off that he did it.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
What I find is interesting, if you look, he only lost 2% hull. I'm sure he fixed it a couple times.
Warning.
1% or 2%, because it's 98 or 99 at that.
Complete.
Right. Engage.
Preparing for jump.
Charging.
But I did have to think that was just classic. He'd taken a picture of his anaconda right there approaching the emerald.
Yeah.
It's like, oh man, talk about adding the salt and the whiskey to an open cut.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
System map. No one's even been through here before. Completely brandy new system.
I'm sure you've had a lot of them.
Probably, yeah. Engage.
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Love to stop, but I have 222 jumps to go.
3, 2,
Killed someone.
You
fuel
killed?
scooping.
Died on once.
Oh, am I gonna have to call the priest again?
So I had to go off and reset the exercise. Right again. Now I know it's from a level.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
Didn't realise it.
Engage.
Preparing to fold space.
What are you?
Who are you and what have you done with Chris?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care too much for this character you're trying to portray.
3, 2,
Is what I'm talking about. What have you done with Rambo?
When have you caught a sense of morals?
I can remember the time you say they all must die.
Yeah, but this is a mission where you can't kill anyone. That's why
Oh, okay.
I paused up and killed someone. I didn't realise it come up mission failed. I thought, oh,
fuel scooping complete.
so I quickly went out because I didn't haven't completed something. What I was
Engage.
I knew I'd popped it up, so I
Engage.
had to
Frameshift
Preparing for
drive
war.
charging.
reset the instance and start again.
So you still got your mission? Well, that's unusual.
That's alright as long as you don't.
But the question is, did you get a notoriety?
Engage.
Frameshift
Charging
drive
FTL.
charging. Three, 2, 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete.
Galaxy map.
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
All right, I'm in range to plot to the carrier.
Woohoo! That's exciting when you can do that. You're on the final stretch, and
Yeah, 266 jumps to the carrier.
nice.
Engage.
Like it when you get
Frame shift
Charging
drive
FTL.
charging.
feel you're getting somewhere.
Yeah, although I may go and grab myself a little food. Lunch is spread a little thin at this point.
2.
Myself a snack since I had a brunch instead of a lunch. Feeling a mite bit peckish.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Let me try something. Galaxy map.
There it is.
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
Phillips online.
Alright, let's go.
So 265 jumps. And let's see what happens if I do that. Well, it saves me 60 jumps going the Neutron Star Highway.
Well, you got your auto field maintenance unit.
Yes, I do. Maybe worth saving me 60 jumps. Alright. Engage.
Frame shift
Preparing for
drive
jump.
charging.
Rick is-
Bad
oh.
coffee.
3, 2,
What, Chris?
Killing anyone.
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to stand in front of it and block opening it up again. It's just gonna open. I'm just gonna stand in front of it and it'll be like, do you mind? Oh, you're so close.
system scan complete.
If that works.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, but it's just- I'll stand and see if I can block him from getting to this machine.
Look, guys.
Hey, Philip.
Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frame shift drive supercharged.
Yeah, I've
Engage.
Might as well share a few missions with you.
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for
We'll have
jump.
a nice few thingies to collect.
Maybe. Depends how long I actually end up staying out here. They might all be gone by then. We'll see.
Right, it's 30, I think it's 30 days, so.
Right, since July is when I do the refit on the carrier.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. Phillips joined us.
Yep.
Hello, fella. Well, don't sound like so you run off with your damn dog.
Fuel scooping.
So, hello, how you doing?
It worked, I think.
What?
Oh, he come back to let the machine, but I'm stood in front of him. And he just sort of looked at me.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Now, is that the one that when it
Schooling
opens, the
FTL
alarm will
engines
go
and
off?
preparing for jump.
Would he turn that off?
Did you?
And nobody turned it back on again?
Not that he knows it.
3, 2,
Cars again. Get away from the machine, mate.
warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Engage.
Frameshift
Schooling
drive
FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Door takes forever to open.
3, 2, system scan complete. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Engage.
Frameshift
Preparing to
drive
fold
charged.
space.
Four, three, two,
Hey, Castle, welcome back.
Hi, Castle.
Hello, Castle.
fuel scooping. Warning.
Engage.
Charging FTL.
Charging.
Yes, you did hear, Phil.
4, 3, 2,
Yep, I'm
Supposed to say hello on your stream there, Phil.
back. Oh, damn. Yeah, hi, Cancel. Sorry about that.
fuel scooping.
I said, quit acting like your dog died. Get with the program. People want to come see you. Or did you just wake up?
Vehicle complete.
Nope. Okay.
Engage.
Frameshift
Schooling
drive
FTL
charging.
engines and preparing for jump.
Wonder how much. I'd be interested to know how much IOs that you got through. I bet it must be quite a lot.
It's got to be a decent
Because you
amount.
done quite a bit before your computer
Yeah.
went down, didn't you?
Yeah, on my way out here, I found more files than I
You must
Oh.
have.
was finding on the way back. Finding quite a bit.
I'll be surprised if it's under 50 million.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Have you been surprised?
Frameshift drive
I got 30
supercharged.
million the other day and I went out. It was a couple of days and it's
Engage.
Frameshift
Preparing for
drive
war.
charging.
6 hours, 7 hours.
No, he's been good. He hasn't left anything behind yet. No more SRVs scattered across the galaxy.
Actually, I did leave one SRV.
Oh, you did lose another one.
That's
Okay.
why I have one left.
Ah. Okay, one more SRV
That's
left
why
out
you
somewhere.
carry two, isn't it? That's exactly why you got two.
Remember his ship took off and it exploded?
Yeah. Okay, I do remember that now.
And he's, well, why did my SRV explode? Well, you went into Super Cruiser cleaning up the trash.
Like, that didn't used to happen. What the hell? Yeah, they
Actually,
all-
yeah, it did.
They did just because of me.
No, that's always happened.
Why is everybody always picking
Oh, it's the
on
same.
me?
It's the same if you
Engage.
leave a fighter as well.
Yeah.
Preparing for
Yeah.
jump.
Charging.
If you leave the instance with a fighter, it says the fighter destroyed. SRV destroyed. Where if you leave, that's it. It's gone. Unless you take it with you.
4, 3,
They got the
2,
birds with that SRV.
No, you left it.
No.
That's your problem.
Anyway, but
No, that's pilot error.
I
I
did
think
not
luck-
give them permission to blow it up.
So?
Luckily, though,
Too bad.
they are cheap. They're underpriced, really. Like
Yeah, they are.
6
How much is the
Nothing.
scorpion? Scorpions are probably cost more.
Yeah. When you think how much one of them guns would cost, yeah, an SRV. They can get you anywhere, basically.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Engage.
In the real world,
Preparing to flood
20
space.
odd million for one of them.
Now entering the Outer Orion Perseus conflux.
What?
Changing zones.
That means you're going to find a lot of thingies there.
Codex.
Codex entries? I've already been through here a couple of
Oh
times.
yeah.
So,
Although you never searched for biosamples out that far.
nope, which
He's
is
trying
why.
to get somewhere. He's not on vacation.
Fuel scooping.
But that's why I brought this ship, is because on the way back, I'm gonna hunt bios. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting bios.
And most of the bios out there probably haven't been
Oh, I'll get a lot of.
scanned yet, or
Well, I
haven't
don't know.
been identified. I'm sure someone's been out there doing that.
Engage.
It's been a while. Sure,
Preparing for jump.
I want to go out there to find some bios, but
Well, just go to the star map. You can see how many people have been through here. It's actually quite a few. There's literally a well-worn path that is being created directly from Colonia to my carrier. Oh, and another well-worn path that's doing. There's 3 carriers in between, and it's going carrier to carrier to carrier. Because people are being relatively smart about it, using the DSSA to create a highway out here.
System scan complete.
yeah,
Fuel scooping.
glad to be back.
Yeah, I know. His SRV bill has to be atrocious.
Although the shop owners that sold us have reached are probably glad to have the like
Our favorite customer. Engage.
Actually, out
Preparing to full
Caribou
space.
Park, there's been somebody out there scanning planets. There's like 23 Tussie spin registered,
Okay.
24 Foncula, 18 Fungoid.
Okay.
Are you here with zone shift? Or are you deep in there?
I am. I don't know.
Kind of, sort of half-assed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I placed it to get towards the direct route from Colonia to where Route 66 is. Unfortunately, the map for Route 66 seems to have been disappeared.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
But there is.
Incoming message.
Yeah, well, it happens.
But he's buying Nebula, and everybody goes to a Nebula, so everything Nebula.
Yeah, pretty much in one. Yeah.
Complete.
Engage.
Frame
Preparing for war.
charging.
And you know that carrier that they weren't able to get in touch with the owner, who was basically in this similar location?
Yeah.
Well, he finally got back to the. So we've got 2 carriers that are like 25 light years apart. He's like 1 or 2, 1 jump from me.
Well, when we went out there, there was one, but he was like
Yeah, he's still out there.
5,000.
Yeah, he's still got that one, but the place that they gave us was because that carrier wasn't, the owner of that carrier wasn't responding, so they figured he'd quit.
System scan complete.
And turned out, no, he didn't quit. He was just unavailable for some reason. So we came back and put his carrier in where he was going to put it, which is quite close to where we put the Emerald Tablet. And
Fuel scooping complete.
so now there's 2 carriers quite close to each other. Engage.
You could always
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
since you're moving into.
Yeah, well, I already talked with them, and they said, no, go put it back in the same spot.
Okay.
So, okay. So the DSSA Council has decided that I should keep my carrier where it is.
Say, after all the shit I went through to get it there, you betcha.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Warning, temperature critical.
Engage.
Frame shift
Charging
drive
FTL.
charging.
Another brown dwarf. Bloody hell. A binary brown dwarf.
3, 2,
Regular binary or contact
Oh
binary?
no. Actually there's 5 stars, but when you jump in, there are 2 ground forces there to the base.
Fuel
Before you
scooping.
jump again there, Philip,
Yeah.
look in your left-hand contacts panel underneath your transactions.
Sure. Okay.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Frameshift
Preparing for
drive
war.
charging.
Ooh, red giant star. Nice. Who was it was looking for those? Oh, it was Rusty was looking for those last night.
4, 3, 2,
Why? They didn't do anything to him.
No, he was looking to find them to go see him.
Oh, okay.
fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
That is
Engage.
going to be brain freeze here.
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Do what?
I said I doubt it's going to be brain freeze here. They're all ice falls.
Brain trees
And,
are in
no
Thargoid
atmosphere.
systems.
Oh, are they?
3,
Brain trees don't have atmospheres.
So what you want me to check here?
Transactions.
Okay, yeah. Oh, ooh. I have 1.2 mil. Something.
You got about 1.2.
fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Frameshift
Preparing to
drive
fold
charging.
space.
Hey, I'm gonna go to a Kentucky Fried Chicken system. Going to KFC.
You probably got about 60%.
4, 3, 2,
In the next level.
Now you'll probably, let's see, you're what?
Collector. About 50.
You probably went through category. You probably got 2 ranks. You probably had ecologist.
system scan complete. Fuel scooping.
And then after that, just hang on to your little hat because it's as slow as a dog.
Fuel scooping
You can go out and scan 20 planets, get the bios, and get 300,000 or 400,000.
Engage.
Frameshift
Charging
drive
FTL.
Gives you
charging.
about 8%.
Yikes.
It gets slower the higher you go.
Yep.
4, 3, 2,
Well, I still have like 57 more jumps, or 56.
Yeah.
So, could still find more bios on the way.
See, I don't know why you're having. I know why you're having a hard time finding bios, because you're jumping too far.
fuel
Because
scooping.
I haven't, except to go to the Guardian thing, I haven't left the bubble, and I have found I can't go anywhere without finding a bio. took me almost 5 hours to go 9 jumps to my carrier because every jump had bios.
Temperature critical.
Engage.
Frameshift
Preparing to
drive
fold
charging.
space.
So I was never going to get to my stupid carrier. But brain trees, they do not have no atmosphere. They usually are in a system where you have a water world or an Earth-like, or a guardian structure, or some terraforming contents. But since you haven't been looking at anything except the whether it's terraformable
I've been looking at the non-atmospheric ones for the most
Gauge.
part as well.
Frameshift
Preparing for
drive
jump.
charging.
I'm sure you is for you. Because it was something we didn't realize until about 2 to 3 weeks ago.
3, 2,
Well, I think located on planets without atmospheres since the beginning, because crystals count as biologicals as well.
But
They're
they
on-
don't count on your
No, they don't.
But brain trees do. In the what is it,
Anemones.
They do.
Engage.
frameshift
Preparing to
drive
fold
charging.
space.
Yeah, I've found a few of those actually.
Whatever the hell they're called.
Yeah.
The pumpkin shaped.
Pumpkin with spines? And it would probably be an anemone.
3, 2,
But it's just because, and the only reason why I'm basing that off of is because since February, I've been working on and off on the plants about 2 to 3 hours a day, and I have turned in like over 300 million, and I went from, it's more than that, 600 million, and it's went from collector to genetic. I'm 72% from being elite.
Nice.
Yeah, that's good.
fuel scooping complete.
But the further you go up, the damn thing
Engage. Engage.
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
$184 jumps to go. 184 jumps. Take one down. Pass it around.
3, 2,
184 more jumps.
To get to my carrier, yeah.
But you want to know what the funny thing is, Philip? James passed him this morning about 9. Oh, well, at 9 something this morning, James was already at the immortality.
What?
He flew all night.
Wow.
fuel scooping.
He waved
Well,
at Tracy
all-
as he went by.
All day for him since he's in a opposite side of the earth, but yeah. Zoom.
Yikes.
Blow his door.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning. Temperature
So
critical.
what is he doing out there?
He's heading
Going
to
to
Beagle
Beagle
Point.
Point.
Oh,
Engage.
Frameshift
Spooling
drive
FTL
charging.
engines and preparing for jump. Preparing to fold space.
Oh, Cody's on.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
Engage.
Frameshift
Preparing to
drive
fold
charging.
space.
Three, two,
If I'm far enough west, in through a little bit of the conduit, or going directly.
system scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Frameshift
Charging
drive
FTL.
charging. Four, three, two,
Good exit. Engage.
frameshift
Preparing for
drive
war.
charging.
Let's not fry my ship, please. Engage.
Frameshift
Preparing for
drive
jump.
charging.
Yeah, Diamondbacks aren't exactly the best with heat, are they? They're
No.
better than an asp, I'm sure. But,
Oh, they're reasonably good. No, the only problem is I was too close to the star.
Three,
um,
I don't have no problem.
Well, I just told it to jump too soon, that's all.
oh, yeah. That will make you heat up.
Pilot error, yeah.
Yeah.
system scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Two. Damn. All too bad. It's not worth my time.
What do you mean?
That's where you're wrong.
Yeah, that's where you're wrong. If you get one of the rare ones on one of those planets, that suddenly that system is worth more than you know
6 on a planet.
you've got what 2, 4, 6, 8. So you've got 8 in system to scan. I mean, come on. What else do you
And not only
want?
that, but the bacteria, even though it may be the same bacteria, it may be a different color.
Engage.
Like there's
Charging FTL.
13 types of bacteria, And then you have every color like red, white, green, lime, turquoise, aqua.
Fuchsia.
Those are all no fuchsia, mauve.
Ball.
3, 2,
They all add up.
Most of the bacteria is like 56, but if it's one that hasn't been discovered, you may get 3 million for that one bacteria.
fuel scooping.
And just to give you a reference point, when I started, Cam was 3 ranks and a partial ahead of me
Gauge.
when we started. And
Engage.
now I'm like 20
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
in the same rank behind Cam. And at the very beginning, he was just going for the 8s, the 4s, the 5s, the 6s, the 7s, the 8s, 10s on a planet. And I was going for 1 bio, 2 bios. It didn't matter because the 1 bios you can drop down on, scan, and be off and gone to the next one. You can get more
Yeah.
with 1 bio on the planet than you can with 6 and be faster. And I was catching him. Well, then he started doing the 1 bios, and now I've had to really actually kind of kick it in a higher gear to keep pace, even though I'm still behind, but to keep pace.
Fuel scooping complete.
We have learned a lot,
Engage.
Chris, Cam, and
Preparing for
I, in
war.
the last 3 weeks about these plans.
And I'm planning to take advantage of everything they've learned.
3, 2,
Something must be sleeping.
Yeah, I didn't sleep well last night.
How's the house, Gams?
He is okay.
fuel scooping.
We're gonna have him as a guest for a while. I won't go into the reason.
Better that way.
Yes, it's his personal information, and I'm not gonna give that up.
Fuel scooping complete.
His choice to disclose. Enjoy. Engage.
Frame shift
Preparing to
drive
fold
charging.
space.
Where did that come from? Oh. I'm just kind of bummed it's a bit drizzly today. I got a couple of chairs I'd like to put out on the curb to watch go away. But they don't take them when it's wet.
3, 2,
That's kind of understandable.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I have a couple of heavy-duty office chairs that need the seat fixed. And so, I don't have the skills or the equipment to do it, but there are people around who do. So I will put them out on the curb and hope it doesn't take them too long to disappear.
fuel scooping
Put them out last weekend, but it's a little bit too late in the day. Engage.
Frame shift
Preparing for
drive
war.
charging.
So nobody took them. I'll put them out again tomorrow and then maybe next weekend, depending on the weather.
3, 2,
I also have some metal I need to put out there for the metal collecting guy to walk off with.
As you get people take them for parts as well, I suppose. It's like in the
Yeah.
restoration business, you know, and then I think, oh,
fuel scooping.
I could use
System
some
scan
stuff for that.
complete.
Well, they're both 500-pound rated Hercules office chairs, but the seats both snapped on both of them.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Preparing for war.
Charging.
I've got a chair not quite in that range, but just shy of it.
Well, if you got the skills to replace the seats, I got 2 of them here.
4, 3, 2.
Where are you in the States?
New Hampshire, if I
Yep,
recall.
southern New Hampshire.
Well, yeah, I'm in Michigan, so
Oh, never mind.
it's a little bit of a trip.
Yeah.
About a day and a half travel.
Yeah. But what it costs you in gas?
Yeah, you could probably buy one of the Hercules chairs for whatever it costs you in gas.
Unless you're riding a moped.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, then I couldn't take the chair.
Well, yeah, you could. You could tie a rope to it.
Drag it right along behind you. Wheels work fine. Engage.
Yeah, I'm sure they do, but I'm
Preparing
also
for jump.
very sure that the local Polizei, wherever I'm going through, is not going to approve of that too much.
So what? It's my trailer.
Where's the license plate?
Oh, yeah, okay, you got me there.
Hell, I got a 16-foot utility trailer that don't have a license plate on it. You don't have to.
Yeah, well, it's slightly different locales here. Yeah.
Yeah, up here in New Hampshire, they need to have plates on them.
System scan complete. Fuel
Yeah, and if I remember correctly, I've got to go through either Pennsylvania or New York. So and they definitely require it too.
I don't think you'll need to go through Pennsylvania, but you will need to go through New York.
Fuel scooping
Yeah.
complete. Warning.
And go through New York, go through to Buffalo, cross the bridge, take 401, and then I'm home free at the other end of 401.
Engage.
Frame shift.
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Well, I guess they've been a mistake.
2.
Having a trailer doesn't have to have two.
Ah, that may be true. I don't know whether that's required. I don't know what the rules are up in New Hampshire for that.
Not sure for Michigan either.
I keep forgetting, you guys, and I keep forgetting about my farm tax now. Which
System
gives me
scan complete.
more leeway.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah.
But hey, down here you can ride the tractor on the highway, the combine,
Yeah.
all that stuff.
Fuel scooping complete.
Well, they won't let you put the tractor on the highway here, but you might be able to get away without registering the trailer if you're pulling it with a tractor. Engage.
Frame shift
Preparing for
drive
jump.
charging.
I just don't know the rules, so I can't say one way or the
I'm
other.
not so sure about U.S., but U.S. or interstate, but I know you can on the state and county.
3.
Well, I don't mean it. Federal.
Well, he'd have to get here by Route 80, so. And take a moped on Route 80 pulling a chair. I don't know that they'd like that much.
Yeah, and if I took 401, the Canadians wouldn't like it either.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
But here I've had several times to sit there and shake my head thinking, God, is this combine ever going to get out from in front of me because his header is wide enough he takes up
Fuel scooping complete.
this side of the road,
Warning.
the other side of the road. Okay.
Engage.
Frame shift
Preparing to
drive
full
charging.
They all
space.
have their little problems.
Yep. Okay, so I'm going direct to Newton's Fault. Okay, cool.
I think we cut across the corner of it,
Hmm.
going in and, or coming out of it.
I know one time we went through the conduit, and the other time I didn't. So coming home from our initial deployment, we went through the conduit, at least a little corner of it.
Yeah.
I just don't remember whether, apparently this time I'm missing it.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
Engage.
Frameshift
Spooling
drive
FTL
charging.
engines and preparing for jump.
This is weird. This is like a flatland, except there's all like micro bumps on it.
You'll be going through Newton's Fault.
Yeah, no. If I was going to end up going through the conduit, I would have hit it before I hit Newton's vault. So
Right.
I've missed Newton's vault, not going there, or missed the conduit, not going there this time.
Fuel scoping.
Newton's Fault, you're just about to split in half.
Fuel scoping complete.
Engage.
Frameshift
Preparing for
drive
jump.
charging. Three, two, fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
This area was green. Where the hell is the light?
Break out the searchlight.
All right, I'm going to take a quick bio break here. I'll be back in just a little bit.
I'm gonna sign out anyway for a little bit. You folks take care.
Okay,
Laters.
see ya. Hey, this is a better spot to land. Have we caught the ship? Send it here. Dismiss. Watch it land back to where it was. Land here, ship. A nice open area, flat as a pancake. Watch it land back by the bumpy area.
If you point at the ground, it'll land where
Yeah.
you point.
Mm.
Did you know that? Point exactly where you want it, and it'll go there.
Well, he probably doesn't have his emoji set up for his point finger.
No, I don't.
Oh dear. Dear, dear, dear.
Oh well, it's close. Yeah, it's close enough. That's fine.
Gonna go out of Metcalf, and I've gone directly up.
Directly up for what?
um, just to search for bios.
I just literally went to the map and I just pressed up on the up button so it reads up way above the thingy. I'm gonna go directly up from there. See what's there. I don't know. Could be interesting. Might not. We shall see.
We shall see.
To that mountain if I can see anything from up there. I'll find a new spot on the planet.
Alrighty. Away we go. Jumps down. Relatively few. 166.
If you say it real fast, it's not much at all.
Engage.
Preparing for jump.
And the reason why here is that non-commercial use of trailers in Oklahoma do not require tags or any registration.
Fuel scoping.
Used to a long time ago. They just asked me to put the last few digits of your social security number on it in case it was stolen or something. think our driver's license one time has our social security numbers on it.
Yeah, used to.
Yeah.
Engage.
Preparing for jump.
Charging.
What? The detailed surface scanner lied to me.
3, 2,
There's no nothing in this area.
Then you read it wrong.
It was green.
I bet you read it wrong.
I've had it before. Not to be fair. Just try
And
somewhere
I
else.
walked there
System
before
scan complete.
from it.
Fuel scooping.
Nothing around here.
Since you ate all the Twinkies, you need to exercise.
Right, just missed them. I've been over the next
Yep.
hill or that hill, go up next hill. You never know.
Fuel
Yeah.
scooping complete.
But
Carry on.
fungoids are usually in those crevices.
Engage.
Frame shift
Charging
drive
FTL.
charging.
It can be right. I got to find on some planets.
Yeah, my ship just departed.
Bye-bye.
4, 3, 2,
Nothing around here.
Well, here's one thing for you. If you ever get your emojis pinned to use, don't wave at your ship because it will leave you.
Can you rave in the general direction, but just not at your ship?
fuel scooping.
Try.
Your pointer has to be on it.
Oh, okay.
And you can clap your hands and turn your lights
Fuel
on.
scooping
And
complete.
clap your hands and turn your lights on when you're in front of it.
Engage.
Frame shift
Preparing for
drive
war.
charging.
But since you can't get your pointer on your ship when it's off the planet, you can't call it back by waving at it.
No.
How about if it starts taking off and you wave at it before it
No, because once it takes off, it's going to go up and come back down. Well, let me put it this way.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I wonder if Cam was using a fighter
Frame shift
Preparing for
when he was
war.
fighting those scouts, or if he was just doing it himself. I wonder if a fighter would give you, take their attention. It probably wouldn't last long.
I don't think he did.
How about a guardian? I mean, they were designed to fight Targoids. And they're maneuverable. They could probably take out a scout better than a ship.
I don't know. They ain't hardly worth a damn on scavengers.
complete. Fuel scooping.
Or a shooting ship. One down here.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Frame shift
Schooling
drive
FTL
charging.
engines and preparing for jump.
Okay, time to go back my ship. Get the hell off this track.
4, 3, 2,
Did you get all your bios? Huh?
Not yet. I need to go to orbit, find a new place to land.
Here's a question: did you go down on the flats and look for the
Yes, I did.
fungoids?
Yep. We landed on time. I only finally went up a mountain to see if I could see anything in the distance. Nothing in the distance either.
Engage.
Preparing for jump.
It takes a little while.
I think
Better have-
the
Oh my-
the map
If I
bio
down
map,
the other side of the mountain, are you
Wait.
the bio heat map is more of a sort of indication of where they would grow, not where they are growing. If you know what I mean, it sort
Yeah.
of gives you the sort of height map is right for it to grow there, basically.
Yeah.
That's why they seem to correspond with like heights of plateaus, the north and mountains, because they grow at different heights and altitudes. Basically, it's just hot luck whether they're actually there or not. They might
Yeah.
not be, don't necessarily be there.
Well, when I go for the putrid green,
Preparing for
I
jump.
haven't had one that wasn't there. Now I've had one that's been hard to find because it's been like one or two of them. They're not a bunch. There's like one or two, and I'll miss them. But every time I go into that green that I call, yeah, no, it's putrid army
Yeah.
flat green.
Yep. That's where I landed.
Which is cyan.
I don't know what color it is.
No,
But
no, it was
It's just like you
strictly
were talking
green.
the other day about you couldn't find the fungoid on that
Oh,
planet that
yeah,
did
yeah,
the
we
permit.
So I know. Cyan.
But anyways, just the deal is that I don't know. You just have to keep looking. And like I said, when I come down, I'm all the time hit between the military and the analyze, looking at the terrain and looking at where the green is, and picking my spots. Like you said, to know, the fungoid and the fruta is always going to be most generally in the high ground. Sometimes it's in the low grounds. And I picked the most solid green patch there is, not the Swiss cheese.
Engage.
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Vents are pretty good bounty hunting ships, yeah. Corvettes.
Oh yeah.
Yep, I'm using the Neutron Star Highway, Atlantis. Engage.
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Star now?
I've done a couple. Yeah.
Okay.
Silly. Oh yeah, I don't have that many more jumps to go. I've got 156 jumps left. Engage.
Preparing to fold space.
Fuel scooping.
It's a nice green spot.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Charging FTL.
Charging. Three, two, system scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Frame
Charging
shift
FTL.
charging.
Ooh, another red giant.
Three, two, fuel scooping.
Nothing here, just ship.
Fuel scooping complete.
Galaxy map.
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
Need to hurry up. The sun's going down.
K8VA. Oh, wait, no, that's where I'm going to. Where's the one where I'm at? M7IVB. Okay, I should write that down. Rusty will probably want to know that.
He's from on the other side of the galaxy.
I know that, but what he wants is the designation of the star type. Star type red giant is an M7 IVB. So next time I will give that to him. Engage.
Frame shift
Preparing for jump.
charging.
Preparing for jump.
Charging.
So I may be mining by tonight.
You think?
It's possible. But 100 something jumps.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Finally found the fucker. I was about to just leave this planet completely if this area was done too.
Fuel scooping complete.
151 jumps to go. Engage.
Frame shift
Spooling
drive
FTL
charging.
engines and preparing for jump.
Four, three, two,
Maybe I have no idea where
fuel scooping.
Fungoids usually not that far away from each other.
usually not. But this planet has words to say to that.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Frame shift
Spooling
drive
FTL
charging.
engines and preparing for jump.
Four, three, two, fuel scooping.
Can't stop at the Unicorn's Rest. It's on its way south right now. In transit to Colonia to get refitted.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Might go stop on it. I might get jumped 500 light years backwards. Engage.
That would suck.
Yeah. Engage.
Frame shift
Spooling
drive
FTL
charging.
engines and preparing for jump.
Or where you decide to land on it and you say, oh, this is a good time to take a break to get something to eat.
Yeah.
By the time you get back, you got thousands of light years away.
Well, except I'm paying attention to the star map,
Yeah.
so I can see that he's listed in en route. He's got a purple icon.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
You know what's really bothering
Engage.
me more than anything?
Frame shift
Spooling
Stop.
FTL engines and preparing for jump.
I'm not finding any of the other three bios at all either.
Well, they'll probably have a different requirement.
Yeah, but things like bacteria are supposed
On
to be
flat,
everywhere.
sandy ground.
Yep. All over here, but
And they're probably over there. They may be the same color as the ground.
yeah, I'm scanning every so often, not finding a
Well,
damn
if you're
thing.
scanning every so often, you're not likely to find anything. You have to really pay attention to get those because they're tiny spots. You know, you're talking something that's less than 1% of the area you're looking at.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety
Whoop, whoop, no,
limits.
don't get turned backwards. Don't get turned backwards. Where's the... It's over there. Boy, this one's got a short plume.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Engage.
Frameshift
Preparing to
drive
fold
charging.
space.
Try to jump some.
4, 3, 2, 1. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
I think I see a fungoid patch.
Engage. 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 Engage.
Frameshift
Preparing for
drive
war.
charging.
You need to have a talking with your ship. Ship never listens to you.
Kind of reminds me of
3, 2, 1. Fuel scooping.
One more sample. And this fungoid patch is planted on a weird area. All weird bumps.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Frameshift
Preparing for
drive
jump.
charging.
Fungoid patch on the other side of the mountain. Hopefully it is. We're going a long way for nothing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You need to do like Chris does. He gets out there and he just takes a stroll. And he enjoys the sights. He looks, he's looking for the plants, but he's also looking up, looking at the stars.
System scan.
He just
complete.
makes a field trip of it. Got Phillips.
Warning.
Charging FTL.
Fuel scooping. Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete.
Excuse me. I think I'll sit down here and prepare my FSD. Why is it not repairing? Oh, I know why. There's my fuel maintenance unit. Turn it on.
Need to get up that mountain before the star goes down.
Module repaired.
Cool. Hope she gets better soon. Engage.
Preparing for jump.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Warning, temperature critical.
Engage.
Frame shift
Charging
drive
FTL.
charging. Three, two,
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump. Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
I don't know how it's landed there, but
Engage.
I'm not complaining.
Engage. Oh, come on. Engage.
Preparing for war.
Yeah, let's go.
System scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Engage.
Frameshift
Preparing for
drive
jump.
charging. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Engage.
Frameshift
Preparing for
drive
war.
charging.
Well, now that didn't just scare the living crap out of me.
What's that?
I was easing up here to like a canyon to kind of look for this fruta, And about that time, it looked like a cobra came up out of there to take off.
Whoops.
This is like, what?
Fuel scooping.
First
Is there
time I
a
ever seen
settlement
one.
there?
Yeah, but not right here. I mean, probably 200 or 300. You know, there's nothing here in the valley or in this
Warning.
canyon.
Temperature critical.
But you know, it's kind of like it was just really weird. It's the first time I ever had one come up out of the canyon. Now I've had them fly over me,
Fuel
but
scoop
never one to come up
disengaged.
out of a canyon like that. That was kind of different.
There, finally. One vial down.
Fuel scooping.
Well, I guess you could look at it this way, Philip. It was easy. Everybody be doing
Fuel scooping complete.
it. But like everything else in this game, there are tricks.
Charging FTL.
Charging.
Learn to use them. That will help.
Three, two, warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Engage.
Frameshift
Spooling
drive
FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Four, three, two, fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
Engage.
Frameshift
Charging
drive
FTL.
charging. Four, three, two, fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Engage. Engage.
Frameshift
Charging
drive
FTL.
charging.
Sergeant Good for saying you might be up to mine tonight.
3, 2, 1. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Frameshift
Preparing to
drive
fold
charging.
space.
3, 2, 1. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Frameshift
Charging
drive
FTL.
charging.
131 jumps on the wall, 131 jumps. Take one bound, pass it around.
4, 3, 2,
This one looks like it's going to be a Yep.
That's a good thing. As long as you don't blow up.
Yeah, it is a riskier way of travel, that's for certain.
What a bad way to end this trip. Put a monkey wrench in that plan.
Yeah.
But you're in such a small ship that
Frameshift drive operating
Higher.
beyond safety limits.
that's of getting out of trouble for hire, but at the same point, as long as you don't fly too close to the center, you should be good.
No, you take the size of ship, you tend to be able to flip them. And then, you start going the right direction in the stream and you can end up going the wrong direction.
Oh,
Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. There we go.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
All right. Engage.
Frameshift
Preparing for
drive
jump.
charging.
find the bio again, huh? Okay. This planet's gonna be like that, I see. Oh, there they are. That wasn't that hard, especially when they're gray. Around it.
Do I have to go on with you're always complaining again? Come on.
It's the only mode he has.
Fuel scooping.
I mean, I've scanned 5 or 6 plants. God didn't hear nothing out of me except for that ship came out of the canyon.
Yeah, that's a brown trouser moment.
Warning. Temperature
Who's an eye awakening? I kept, what the hell? Then this is like,
Is there a base on that planet?
did you not hear a word I said? Chris already
Engage.
asked me that. I answered it.
Frameshift
Preparing for
drive
war.
charging.
Uh-oh.
Didn't do that.
Well, if I knew that, I wouldn't be sitting here going, what?
Fuel
I showed that I have a ship over there at Wedgewood, or Wedge, VH-X, whatever. It's got a ship icon, but my carrier's in the bubble. I'm on the only ship that I've been using,
fuel scoop
but I show them
complete.
I got a ship over there somewhere.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Engage.
Frameshift
Preparing for
drive
war.
Maybe your miner's on it. Maybe your mining ship you left down there.
No, she only
All
puts
my
her ships.
ships are on my carrier. All. For some reason, I show I have a ship over there, and until I get back to my carrier to a base, there's no way of really identifying what it is.
warning. Frameshift drive operating.
Can't you have a look in the system and see if there's a station
Frameshift
there,
drive supercharged.
or is it in the middle of nowhere or something?
It's actually out like in the middle of nowhere.
That's weird.
Yeah. Engage.
When I go into the
Preparing to
galaxy
fill
map,
space.
or in the system map, there is no ship icon anywhere there.
Oh, that's odd.
It's just in the galaxy map, it shows there's one of my ships over there.
Ah, good.
Weird.
Is there a station? There is no station.
So, huh.
His ship's
Is there
just
a
left out in the
mega
middle of nowhere.
Ship
Is there
must
a
have,
mega ship in that system?
Nope.
carrier might have dropped it along the way somewhere.
Fuel scooping.
God rest your soul. I know that you're trying to be helpful.
No, I'm just saying because there's been
There's no
another
mega ship.
CG.
There is no carrier.
Warning.
There is no
Temperature
station. There is
control.
no asteroid station. There is no on-planet bases. There is no ship icon in the system
Fuel
map
scooping
whatsoever.
complete.
Oh,
When you get back
Engage.
to the carrier, you have to
Frameshift
Preparing for
drive
jump.
your
charging.
door chips, see if you find it in there.
either the galaxy map or in a station somewhere close by. Let's see what the hell's.
Might be the galaxy map.
Because I didn't park nothing. I mean, you can't park something there and go put. Well, it's kind of. Yeah, it's kind of hard to change ships when there ain't nothing there to change ships with. There's not even.
Cloned and
Yeah.
good at one ship.
I know what it is. It's the damn Thargoid. They cloned my ship. And now they're out there flying around, hoping they can't go over shoot me. Or they're gonna go shoot Cam and then blame it on me.
That guy's
Fuel scooping complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
opened up their game.
Engage.
You have missed so much since you've been
Preparing
home.
for
It's
jump.
not even funny when it comes to Thargoid.
Yeah, you know they're knocking on the door of Soul, right?
Oh damn, yeah.
Uh-huh.
The hyper interdicted somebody coming out of Seoul. Up north at NGC, there's a base up there that got massacred by little white spiders that they're assuming are baby Thargoids on foot. There's lots you've missed in 7 months.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Engage.
Preparing for jump.
But, you know, hey, I don't put nothing past the lead. I mean, it kicked Trace's cutter right off of my ship, right out there in the middle.
Engage.
For no
Charging
reason.
FTL.
Trace comes in, and Trace adjusts his account, and he says, why is my ship floating around out here in space? Just glad he realized it before I jumped the carrier out of there anyway.
Yeah, I know, since I had no fuel scoop on it.
Oh,
Oh, it was docked!
that could have ended up being an issue.
Yeah.
You come back.
2 pilots down.
But that was really weird. And the only thing we can come up with is he was having problems right at the end of his stream with fleet, and that he was on the verge of crashing. That even though it showed him landing on the carrier, it crashed before he got to the carrier, and therefore it put him back out there.
Engage.
Okay.
Charging
The only thing
FTL.
we can think of. Because there's no way of kicking anybody off your carrier. Well, I guess you could unfriend him and put friends only, but he's a friend of mine. He was still a friend of mine. So, yeah. There's that.
Even then, it won't kick him off. He just
Yeah,
won't be able to get
yeah.
back on.
Yeah.
Yeah, their ship would still be there. Right?
Yep.
Yep.
That's what I don't understand. If we have it, you know, some friends only, but them NPCs have no problem seeming to land on my carrier. And it's like, well, you're not no friend of mine.
Maybe it also counts as allied if you're allied with an area,
No.
or they're just cheating.
It's just the game cheating.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Be right back.
Engage.
Okay, doke.
Spooling FTL
Sure
engines
you.
and preparing for jump.
Go plank. Oh man, now the fridge is acting up against me. Oh, did I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
Why, what's up with the fridge?
Joke.
So did the fridge give you what it needed? Oh, okay, so at least the fridge isn't betraying you tonight, is it, huh?
At least he found the fridge.
Oh, well, yeah. It's not hiding, you know, in a different room tonight.
Well, my ship is. Why are you parked? Oh my lord, it's making me go. There's a big flat area over here. You're making me go on the other side of the mountain.
What did we tell you? Set up your emoji and then point where you want it to land.
disengaged.
Come on, use your head beside something to hang the lampshade from.
Hey, James. Yep, it's the early breakfast show for you. Yeah.
What is UK?
No, Australia.
Oh,
Fuel scoping.
UK,
Well,
it's 10 o'clock at night, 10:30 at night.
You guys are up
oh,
early.
it's
No, we usually play like this, but Trace is early. Yeah.
Trace, yeah, I'm early. But it is, you know, the weekend, and I have a long ways to go, or had a long ways to go. I'll be there in a little bit. I see that you flew right past me.
I went via Colonia. So,
Wow.
I don't know if it was close to you, but
Engage.
Frameshift
Preparing for
drive
jump.
charging.
I wanted to go out to Beagle Point, and it's like, oh, I can't do it with all the CGs. And finally, we've got a week without a CG, and it's like, oh, I got out there on the way through.
Now here's the $1,000,000 question. Did you drop off your cartographic data?
Yeah,
You
I'm
didn't.
still there. I didn't do a lot of scanning or detailed scanning, so just
But it's something. Thank you for the money.
yeah.
System scan complete.
I get,
Cost me 1 billion credits if I wanted to get a mining ship out there.
yeah.
Now you see why Lynn was like, no, I'm not going.
Fuel
No.
scoping complete.
Sorry, went that route.
Warning. Temperature critical.
When would it arrive?
151 hours from now. Well, no, if he sent it from Colonia,
Engage.
it'd be less,
Preparing for
but
jump.
not much.
my lord, that's a long time.
It's a long ways out there.
Yeah.
It takes 151 hours to get it from where his ship is back to the bubble.
3, 2,
But if he would just jump it just one system over, it instantly would get there.
Okay.
If you want to spend the 1,000,000,000 credits.
Yeah.
Don't even have to change systems. I just have to change planets within the system.
safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
I was saying, that's a nice planet you're orbiting.
Yeah, well, that's why I put it there. Engage.
Frameshift
Preparing to
drive
fold
charging.
space.
And I'm only 118 jumps from the carrier.
176 people.
What do you got for a jump range on that? Oh my
Oh, shit.
god! No wonder you covered it so quick.
Oh, damn.
But I can't take a full advantage of that jump range with the new.
There's a max, yeah. Yeah.
System scan complete.
Bench gave me a couple of
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
That's the limit. Yeah, she's a fast ship.
Or
Yep.
is it Anaconda?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's double engineered, and you could put the experimental onto that one as well. So it'd be
Wait, there's now a double engineered,
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety
high
limits.
ranked,
Frameshift drive supercharged.
high
If
grade.
you participated in the CG, yeah.
yeah. There was 2 in the CG, and now they've done the 3rd CG. and you
Engage.
can't put your
Frameshift
Preparing for
drive
war.
charging.
everyone complained.
Well, not yet. They're still working on it.
Yeah, like they'll ever put it there. Say, oh, we're working on it forever.
3, 2,
We don't want to do it, so we say we're working on it. Yeah, we're working on it.
Yeah, like they were working on the platform support.
fuel scoping.
Well, to be fair, maybe they were, but they didn't realize they couldn't succeed. They found an issue that they couldn't get around.
Is Philip actually gonna slide?
It's a rare thing, but
On this
Philip,
day
they've already
on the
done it.
calendar.
That's the problem, Philip, is they've already done it. They've already got the frame shift drives with the
Warning.
two
Temperature
engineered
critical.
effect.
Twice.
Yeah, twice. So they've done it before. And for some
Great.
reason, the
Fuel
person who's done it, has done it,
kinda
is
use again.
no longer working for them.
Mm.
So they've got someone else in and they haven't been able to figure out how to do it, or they don't want to.
It's more, I think they don't
Fuel
want to do it.
scoping.
It's a low priority bug and they're just never going to get to it.
Well, it's still 91 light years. It's still kind of broken, so.
Yeah, it's just fine. You can get it up higher. I had one Anaconda. I had it at 95 light year jump range without the special FSD. It's probably be over 100 with it.
But it's
Engage.
a one jump wonder.
Frame shift
Schooling
drive.
FTL
No, that one
engines
was
preparing for
viable.
jump.
Can
Barely.
you get to double engineered through the tech broken shot? Ah, shit. Then, well, at least I use my, I can
The
get
only
by
one
with
you can still
double-
get at the tech broker is the grade 5
Yeah,
or 5.
yeah.
I'm just getting another.
Okay, no.
Cup of tea, cup of tea. Ooh, let's be careful going around this guy. There's another star hiding right behind him.
System scan complete. Fuel scoping.
That's what I tried to tell you. Got missed a lot.
Fuel
Like
scoping
a grab
complete.
sample and I'm out of here. Get to finally jump.
You know, you can stop your agony by just continue to jump and not
I
look.
know.
Engage.
So unless you want to stop your
Preparing for
agony,
jump.
Charging.
keep your agony to yourself. Because nobody's twisting your arm to do that.
3, 2, fuel scoping.
Animals, is that anything like the dreaded beast of Ark?
Your mic cut out.
Yeah.
My mic cut out. Oh no.
Yeah.
All we got was the dreaded
Fuel
beast of.
scoping complete.
Arg. Yeah.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Dang it. Engage.
Frame shift
Preparing to
drive
fold
charging.
space.
Mike, you've got too much brains, and part of it wrong.
Well, it kind of saved our eardrums.
3, 2,
The dreaded beast of Arg. Okay, this is going to be a fun one. Let's Very unfortunate placement of the cone. Make sure I don't run into the exclusion zone.
Easier said than done, depending on
Depends.
Drive operating
Yeah.
beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Isn't too bad. Some of them have really, really short cones. Engage.
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Impossible to hit the cone without hitting the exclusion zone.
Well, it's changed since you did it. It's a lot
Yeah.
worse.
Yeah, I already found one like that. What the hell good thing I'm not wanting to jump it anyway.
So, Chris, how far upstairs did you go? Oh, yeah.
I've landed on a couple of those.
Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scoop complete.
Engage.
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
112 to go.
Gets under that 100.
Well, I'm now I'm less than 2 hours of flying from there, so.
Fuel scooping.
Of course, not all of that's going to be in this stream because I'm going to take a break for dinner at some point.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
Engage.
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Is Chaz looking at you, Chris?
Go for a.
Go at any time.
So you turn and you look at him and you say, "Go for a."
Fuel scooping.
He comes over. Chaz comes over and lays his chin on the sofa there and looks up at him like, I really gotta go.
Fuel scooping complete.
It's telepathic mind control.
Yeah.
Engage.
Charging FTL.
Jedi mind control. It's looked at me and I'll instantly look at him. I'm like, you want to go ahead? And it's like, yep.
Sometime in the near future, like, ow.
3, 2,
And definitely got to 6 cents sort of thing.
Poor pup.
What breed is he?
German Shepherd and a little bit of Labrador and
Nice
system
mount.
scan complete. Fuel
Labrador
scooping.
Rose actually. Long German Shepherd.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
He misses
Preparing
having
for
to
jump.
his home the couple of months that he wasn't, or a month that he wasn't on leave because he got to eat on time, he got to go out on time, and then he went back to that damn space game. And everything has been put on hold and pause since it's a wonder he hasn't learned to chew cords and just chew your cord into.
Like, Steve,
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
On FSD health. Oh, it's time to repair them again. Okay. Alright, turn the repairs thing, excuse me, on.
Module repaired.
Engage.
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
primary system. Already discovered.
Oh, you want some undiscovered systems? Come on out here, Philip. Lots of them out here. Oh, by the way, bring a mining ship with you.
Just
My
because
mining
there's
ship would take a year to get out there.
no, it wouldn't.
Fuel scooping complete.
I took my mining ship, that cutter, out there.
Oh,
Engage.
Or I took it back from Colombia.
Preparing for jump.
Charging.
The only reason why it took me so long to get back is because I just waited for Trace and come on and do the 2-hour jump.
And 30, 35 light year jump range isn't hard to get on a mining
Fuel
cutter.
scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Frame shift
Spooling
drive
FTL
charging.
engines and preparing for jump.
Three, two,
Engage.
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
I have plenty of fuel game. Stuff that really I know, and I'm not even that low.
Famous last words.
Well, I'm right near a star. I'm definitely going to need fuel, but
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Spooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
Stupid.
How do you let it get that low?
I got to refuel at the last start. And the start before it was a ground war. So,
That's a good way on having to do a one-way call to the fuel rats.
Fuel scooping.
Or running low enough that it just blows up in here or something.
well, like I said, it's not all that though. If I wanted to make 8 light year jumps, I could probably make it back to the bubble on this much fuel.
Sure. Engage.
Preparing for jump.
No. Not without filling up.
3, 2,
Remember if it was Anthony that was talking about somebody in a system and they had put their super cruising out someplace. It was 200 and some odd thousand light seconds.
They ran out halfway there.
Yeah,
fuel scooping complete.
and they didn't catch it before it ran out because they fell asleep.
Engage.
And when they come back, they were at the revive.
Preparing for jump.
Charging.
Yay!
It happens.
So with you being that low and you thinking you could jump 80 some odd light years or 80 some odd jumps back, it's,
3,
Ain't happening.
yeah, not even in your worst nightmare.
fuel scooping.
But by all means, go ahead and show us how it's done.
We'll sit here and laugh when you have to call the fuel rats.
Or you blow up. Or die, rather. Not blow up, but just die.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Preparing to fold space.
I'll have to log out. I'm so low.
You have to what?
I'll have to log out while I wait.
3, 2,
And depending on how busy you are, depends on that unity.
The good thing is I'm not that far from the bubble.
I'm gonna come get you.
fuel scooping.
Not when you admitted it was pilot error that you didn't fill up the star before.
Engage.
Schooling FTL engines and preparing for jump.
54 more jumps?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Preparing to fold space.
Charging.
99 jumps into the wall. 91 jumps to go. Take one down, pass it around. Soon to be 98 jumps to go.
3, 2,
Carrier's so close I can smell it.
That's because your biosystem stopped working.
Probably.
fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
Engage.
Frameshift
Preparing for
drive
jump.
charging.
Man, I gotta put something to block the sun in that window. Right in my eyeballs.
Yeah, me too. Right on my back, and half of my monitors are blocked.
No, this is coming right in the window, straight at my eyeball.
Your computer's right up against that wall with the window.
Yep. Pretty much.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping
Ah,
complete.
damn it. My mouse
Engage.
Frameshift
Charging
drive
FTL.
charging.
north.
Never seen a mouse wander without somebody pushing it.
4, 3, 2,
Now you might be able to get Chris to come out there to fuel you up if you run out. He'll charge you like $1 million or so. He's
Well,
not the one in need.
fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Frameshift
Preparing for
drive
war.
charging.
Kind of like the old saying goes, there fill up some that has and some that has not.
4, 3, 2,
Not that bad. It's still under 100.
fuel scooping.
Engage.
Preparing for war.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Come on, jump, jump! No, I'm gonna hit the ground dwarf! God. Managed to dodge it.
Engage.
Preparing for war.
Charging.
There was nothing nearby. I'd start charging the jump drive, and all of a sudden, as it's charging, all of a sudden there's this ground dwarf coming into view. Like, no, hurry up, jump, jump! Wrecking, I managed to dodge it though.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Frame
Charging
shift drive
FTL.
charging.
93 jumps to go. Woohoo!
Three, two,
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering because where I was there, Anthony showed up on my carrier, and I'm just wondering if he didn't get the jacket around on the cargo hatch down there and kick one of my damn ships.
fuel scooping.
Could be. You'll have to interrogate him.
I'm just trying to picture Tracy's crew's faces when they see you.
He'll probably be older.
The boss is here! The boss is here! Fucking tidy up! What do you mean he's here? Of course he ain't here. He's in that bubble.
Frame shift
Charging
drive
FTL.
charging.
No, I see him. He's landing. Quick!
I didn't know the boss had a diamond back. Damn!
He must have fell on hard times and he's come out to tell us to fire.
Oh, we had it made out here. Oh my god.
Quick, tidy up, get rid of the drugs.
Well, they've had it pretty easy out here. You know, the carrier's not going anywhere. You know, visitors are minimal. They just get to hang out, party, and
Scan complete.
Wages.
Fuel scooping.
of course they ain't had much in the way of booze because there's no bar. But you know,
Well, this don't make no
You're
sense.
coming to change. They'll be like, oh, the boss has come to give us a bar. Oh, that's
engage.
Frame shift
Preparing for
drive
jump.
charging.
Okay, all my ships are on my carrier.
But the galaxy map is still listed one somewhere. Where the hell out there? Yeah.
Yeah.
What about when you go into stored ships or anything?
I went into ships and they went through all the list.
Probably just
They're
a
all right here. Yeah, it's probably just a glitch.
Glitch in the matrix.
stole one of my ships that's been out there floating around for a while.
Fuel scooping complete.
It wouldn't surprise me none.
Engage.
Frameshift
Spooling
drive
FTL
charging.
engines and preparing for jump.
Four, three, two, fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Frameshift
Spooling
drive
FTL
charging.
engines and preparing for jump.
Four, three, two,
Or it could have been one of the crew members took it out to go get more ice cream. Oh, I don't know.
Well, he knew the boss was coming back, so they went on a supply run.
fuel scooping.
Boss
The
gets
problem
a.
was there wasn't no place to really, I guess they could have got the ice. to load it.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage.
Frameshift
Preparing for
drive
war.
charging.
Systems been.
Four, three, two,
Doesn't mean they landed on the planet to get the bios, though.
I wish there was a way to find out if someone has actually start. Well, you can tell if they landed on the planet, but you can't tell if they actually
fuel scooping.
got those specific samples.
Well, most generally, they didn't land on the planet.
Yeah. No, that's what I mean. If they, but you can land on it,
Fuel scooping complete.
but not get the samples.
Well, that's true. But here's you a good one. Doesn't matter whether they got the samples or
Yeah, I
not.
know.
You can get
Not the
credits for it
monetary.
too.
Yeah, I know. But it looks like whoever came here only got the gas giants. No, he got that too. Whoever came here would cherry pick it.
System scan complete.
Well, if you left one bio on the planet, they could cherry pick it too. 'cause
Alrighty. Well, in any case, it's coming up on dinner time for me, so I'm going to take a break and end the stream here. Pick it up again at 8 p.m. at the normal stream time, unless of course I get done with dinner and whatever early. Then I might actually come on around 7, but we'll see. In any case, I will be, yeah, ending things here. I have, I believe, yeah, let's see, I believe I have 87 jumps to go to the carrier. So, actually, let me go to Galaxy Map and write down my numbers. Galaxy Map.
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
So it is 5,873.53 light years left to the carrier, which means as I do a little math,
God damn it, son.
Don't you have curtains?
None over the one window.
You got aluminum foil?
Yeah.
Tape it
so
to your window.
all right, so I managed to travel 16,625 light years in an afternoon, leaving me 5,874. So we're a whole lot closer to there. In any case, yeah, we'll pick this up after dinner. That's all for now. This is. Oh, wait a minute. Stop! Stop me! Stop me! We got people! All right, so I'd like to thank everyone who came along for the ride this afternoon. It was great having you all along. Atlantis, animals. Let's see, who else we got here? Thank you for joining me, joining us, Ronald Crookshank. Welcome back. It has been a while. Thank you for joining us. Castle, thank you for joining us. And I believe James is here in the voice chat, so we'll go over to the voice chat. So we have James, Chris, Lynn, and Philip in the voice chat. Thank you guys for joining me. It's great having you along as always. So we will pick this up again in just a few hours. I'm not quite sure if I'm going to go full to 8 o'clock or if I'll be a little bit ahead. I'm thinking I'm going to be a little ahead tonight, a little bit ahead tonight. Oh God, I can talk, or I can't talk. Anyway, yeah. So we'll pick this up in an hour or two. That's all for now. This is Trace for Justice, signing out.